What's up with you? What's up with you? What's up? Did we make it back? Did we make it back? Did we make it back? What's up with you? What's up? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? What the hell? Okay, hold up. What the hell? What's going on, man? The hell is this thumbnail up for? Damn. Let's see. Let me see, man. Let me see what the thumbnail is too, because everything that went wow today. There, I got the right thumbnail up. The hell did that get up there? Oh, finally, man. Finally, microphone was gone. Let me see. Can you hear it? I don't hear nothing. Okay. It was working. I was looking at my mic. Looking at my mic. My mic is fine. Mic's fine. Okay, let me try this out. Let me reload. Here you go. Can you hear me? Hello? 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 Let me come over here. My sound. My speakers right here. Right here. I got it. I got it now. Wow, that sounds terrible. That sounds terrible. That sounds horrible. That sounds bad. That sounds bad. Yeah. So here we go, man. Here we go. Somebody told me my mic was messing up, man. I'm looking at it right here, man. It's working 100% just fine. All my levels, everything. Okay, we got it though. We got it. It's clipping though. It looks like it's clipping. When it's high, it'll clip. Okay, hold on. I'll pull that down. Yeah, it's clipping. It'll clip. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Okay, we'll try, man. How about we try, huh? We'll figure it out, man. We'll figure it out. Now, it's a streamer relationship thing right here. It's a little streamer relationship thing. The guy got a lot of money. He's a young dude. Um, he got him a girlfriend. You know, he's a young dude, right? He's probably had the same relationships off and on most of his life. No big deal. Well, for him, for him, because he cried on his stream. Clearly, he was emotionally attached, and he wasn't used to that. Now, this is the thing that you got to understand. His woman, whoever that is, I don't even know. I never heard of that person before. Whoever that woman is that he was getting into this relationship with, right? Whether he likes it or not, right? And this is what your ego gets in the way for a lot of men. For a lot of men, your ego gets right in the way. Whether he likes it or not, she wasn't feeling him the same way. I mean, he's a wealthy dude or whatever. Okay, they got together. They've been together. He takes her places. He buys her expensive things. Within a social media world, she's sitting on top, right? She's everything social. Not talking about biblically. We're talking about social media. She's everything the social media women want, right? Big guy with a lot of money, guy who's totally into them, guy who'll give them anything they want, right? That's she got that. But when you start talking about these rappers and these other men, right? She's still just a woman. When she's around a man that she truly has interest in, she's going to respond to that man. Just it's nature. Now we're getting into laws of nature. It's not the laws of money. It's the way things are going to happen because she's truly into this other man. And that's the thing. You can get Kai got her attention. Kai got her time, her moment, but he never got her. I mean, we got her. He didn't get her focus, and that's why she stepped out. And she ain't. She's a type of. She is a very look. And a lot of times these dudes create these monsters. All of his attention and all of this focus, like she's something special, like she's different than any other woman. Or she look at all her money, look at all this. She's going to this dude. She's still a woman, and she's governed by her emotions. And young boy or whoever the other guy was, he was able to connect with her in a way that Kai either used to or has never. So she went ahead and slept with him because she liked the way it felt. It made her body feel a kind of way that Kai couldn't do. And she ventured out. Plus, there's a certain amount of danger. There's a certain amount of you experience that wild style, that dangerous side. She had that going for him. And he cried on his stream because he really don't understand women. He's a young dude. He didn't think she would because uh, he's so successful. And the point is he never was really he wasn't able to lock her in. He just wasn't able to lock her in. And that's why he's paying now. And there's rumors or something that they're gonna get back together. It's not gonna be the same though. It's not gonna be the same. It'll never be the same. And she's growing too. But see, this is a question of selfishness. This is something she wanted to do, despite the fact that she had made a commitment to Kai. She gave in to her own emotions. Now, could she have prevented that? If she wanted to, she could have. If she wanted to, she could have prevented that, but she didn't want to. And she wanted to go through it. What I'm saying, it's an experience. The waves in your body, the attraction. Also, this is another feather in her hat. She got the young boy guy. All the girls want a piece of him. She got him. So now she gets to stun on the other women. She gets to show off. She gets to stand there and say, look at me, look at me. And Kai really is being unfair to himself because he's all in his feelings and crying, man. I mean, that's what women do, man. They come, they go. You judge them by how they respond to you. You don't judge them by what they do with other men. If they run off with another man, they run off with another man. It ain't what you want, but you can't lose your mind because one of them want to do what's in their nature. As a man, you can't let that affect you. Now you choose right. I get that. So if you're a dude and betrayal and all of that is a big deal, you gotta be careful who the women you deal with. You just gotta be careful of women you deal with. Or you gotta get over that because that comes with them. as soon as the opportunity, especially if you ain't 100% what she wants. When you date a woman and there's certain aspects about you that she's not happy with, but you are a provider, protector, and all of that, like that's Kai, right? Um, as soon as she meets a guy who's those missing pieces, and he don't have to be, he don't even have to be on your level. You say provider, protector. He don't have to be, he don't have to make what you make. But when she meets a guy and them missing pieces, he feels she's gonna go to that guy. That's just the way they're programmed. She's gonna go to that guy, no matter what you're doing for, no matter how much money you spending. None of that is gonna have anything to do with her loyalty to herself. And yeah, and it's selfish. It's selfish, and that's the way. If you look at women's podcasts, if you look at they teach those women to be selfish. They push them to be selfish. Think about myself. Now, hold up. You should put yourself first, right? Okay, okay. But in a relationship, for it to work, you gotta sort of give in to the guy. That's the way it's structured, right? But see, they don't have to do that now. We're in a whole different world. They don't have to do that. She can drift off and sleep with a bunch of men. And this is where we get into the simp thing. This is where the label of a simp shows up, because accepting her back, that simp, and crying over her leaving you, that's simping. All of that is simping. That's all simping, bro. All of that. All of that is and it's a reflection of how strong you are as a man. What happened to Kai happens every day. Every day. He's making a big deal out of it. And it shows you he's a weak dude. For him to get on his stream and get in tears, this is a weak dude. And social media has built him up because he's gotten on it. And a lot of that has to do with him being immature. See, when you look at Kai and you see this girl that he chose, and you see what happened, the young boy, the thug, the man that, smashed 20 women online, and um drug addict, he's able to pull a woman like that. Well, he's who he is. I mean, he's the type of dude probably that she wants. See, all of this childish, nice guy, that stuff, it don't work. What I mean is, okay, this immature, like kid, like childlike persona that you you're not a man. Let me put it like that. Anytime you start departing from being a man, you're gonna have problems with women, man. And guess what? For some of them, it's gonna be they ain't gonna deal with you at all. But the ones you get with, you're gonna have problems with. It's as simple as that. And then, we got the thing about sexual marketplace. If you are higher than hers, well, go find that. But you don't have a very high sexual marketplace value if you act like a Kai. See, Kai got the money. He's got the money. I don't think anybody disagrees with that. He got the money. He's got the power, a little bit of power, because he can build up these other people, get them some money. He has those things. But as far as being a man, his masculinity, he's way low, especially with the women he's choosing to deal with. Once again, see, all of these dudes are dealing with these low class women. And they think by raising these women up to their level with gifts and all of this stuff, that's going to change what those women are. It's not going to change them. These dudes, that's one of the biggest problems with Twitch. That's pretty much all Twitch is a bunch of little ass boys flirting with thoughts. And then they wind up giving these thoughts a bunch of prizes and stuff. And then these thoughts run off and cheat on them because they're not ready to stop. They want to do it. They're attracted to these guys, and these guys talk to them, and they'll hop in bed with them, and everything that they say that they want in a man, they throw out the window because they don't tell the truth to begin with. They never tell you what they really want in a relationship. They tell you what they're supposed to say. They tell you what they're supposed to tell you. They'll tell you they're good girls and they want a hardworking man. They're loyal. But you go and look at all the men she dates. She dates animals, and she's been dating animals because that's truly what she wants. She'll give you some yap about where are the good guys and where are the good men gone, and uh, she'll give you that. Yeah, but the truth is, she's only going to date the men she wants to be with, unless she's hit a point where, like, you say hit the wall and then they're looking for somebody to take care of them. Yeah, and that's normally when they out of gas. And that's selfish to sit there and wait till you out of gas and then hop back in the dating market and then demand men give you attention. Despite the fact men say, well, I'm not interested. You passed your prime, I'm not interested. They don't want to hear that. Then immediately the man is gay. And this is the dating system that we live in. Kai Cenat, he should let me tell you something. If women make you cry, he should consider if he even wants to date. He should really look back and say, hey man, should I even be dating? Because this stuff is affecting me. He's got everything that a man, a 15, 16-year-old kid could dream, everything. And he's going to mess it up over a woman. And he doesn't know that. He's vulnerable when it comes to his relationships. He leads with his heart. He leads with love. He gets lost in love. And that can be very, very dangerous for anybody. Very dangerous. The women, he said women look for a come up. Nah, man, she's a young woman, man. She's don't want to be committed to one man. She don't want to shut it down. And you look around in this world, she doesn't have to. She's not married to him. She's not married to him. This is a guy that a lot of the women, this is a black girl, a lot of the black women like the young boy. You see, this is what guys don't want to deal with. They like that. I can sit up here. Well, first of all, he's a kid. But look. Let me say this: the women don't want to be honest. There's a few women who are not like this. A few, but see, that's what Kai should do. He should stop pursuing. All of these dudes take low hanging fruit. All of these dudes go out find them a somewhat attractive thought, and they start giving her money, building her up, and they start buying into some belief that this woman knows how to be a loyal girlfriend or something, or she's going to be loyal. That don't mean she's going to be loyal. Just because you meet somebody on the internet and you do everything they want you to do, that don't mean they're going to be loyal. And at this point, you have to be fair, because if you can't win them over, it's sort of your fault. If you with someone and you living with them and you sleeping with them and you eating with them and you going places and you with them and with them and you've been able to get some loyalty and some support, some focus, that's your fault. It's not the other dude's fault. Maybe she's waiting to get out of there. Maybe she's just saying, hey, this dude right here is she just doesn't have a better offer, so she's waiting for a better offer. But believe me, let me tell you something. When that better offer comes, she's gone. She's gone, because it's just the way a man makes her feel. When they're with their man, they feel good. When they're with just a man, they all right. But when they with that guy, the guy who can do things other men can't, they're crazy about those guys. You'll see them down at the jailhouse where they're waiting in line, where they're beautiful, and they can easily find another guy. They'll be down there going through that line, getting searched, sitting in there waiting on that man to get out so they can be with the man they really like. And I think that guys got to understand that. Kai's just a little kid. He doesn't know. He's living his life out there open like that. Look, this dude said Paul from the Bama, right? He said, bruh, Kai rich, just like NBA young boy. I don't think it's about no money though. That's what I'm saying. You guys are making it about money. when all is said and done, it ain't about money. Look, it can be. It can be a lot of look. Okay, okay. Let's talk about the money. Money matters, man. A lot of that has to do with poor. If you low income, and you grow up in a community like that, mostly low income. If your jobs you get barely above the poverty line, and you're dealing with people like that, yeah, it tends to be if one of the guys gets a lot of money, the women will gravitate to him because now it's just one guy with a lot of money around a bunch of dudes who are just regular schmegular, you know. But in the world of Kai, all of those people got money. So the money becomes irrelevant. Now it becomes with the woman is who makes her feel the way she wants to feel. Who does she want to lay up under? Who does she want to call? Who does she want to be with? That's what it comes down to her. She got the money, right? And that's why they'll gravitate to a regular dude who's uh, just making, nowhere near what they make because he makes them feel better. And they've already had that experience. Just because when a guy has money, it puts a lot of leverage against that woman because she has to constantly think, what, you know, it, I'll lose access to this lifestyle. I don't really like him, but I'll lose access to this lifestyle. So he's with the lifestyle, I'll deal with him and then I'll low key cheat. But I'll keep my lifestyle because I get to come back to nice things, right? But after a while, some women don't like that. They don't like up under a dude's pressure because they got money. They don't like that. So they'll gravitate to a dude where they can't wait to wake up in the morning to lay next to him. I mean, wake up in the morning to be with him. They like that. Some women are attracted to very masculine, dominant men. That makes them wet. They like that. They like a dominant man who is a bully, and that just makes them feel that's what turns them on, man. And that's very important, man. When you say, "Hey, I'm gonna feed you and house you. I'm not gonna turn you on." In this day and age, in the year of in this world we live in, if you do that, man, good luck, man. You better hope nobody else turns on. You better hope nobody else turns her on, because she gonna step out with him. And that's why a lot of dudes. That's one thing a lot of men know about women. They know all they got to do is get into that friend circle, that circle. That's all they got to do because they know the women want it. See, you can talk about right, wrong, and all of that, but I ain't got nothing really to do nothing. The women want it. They want to do it. They want to do it. They want to hook up. This Kai Cenat and Young Boy, she wanted to give it to Young Boy. She don't care. See that other stuff, that social criticism, that woman don't care about nothing like that, man. That woman could care less about something like that. She fulfilled a fantasy. She fulfilled something she probably been wanting to do for years. And this is a guy who ain't nothing like him. He's a long, skinny dude. He's a rapper. He's an animal. I think he should be in a cage. He's a savage. And it just shows you how these women think. See, they like to date guys like that. We did a stream. They want barbarians, right? We did a stream like that. People say the whole Pookie Ray Ray debate, countless streams of Pookie Ray Ray. Well, sometimes it's just that simple. And also it's inside the women. You cannot ignore that. They like uh, um, some women like They like quote unquote bad boys. Some of them do. And if you're a good boy, they're not going to like you. And I guess you come to a turning point as a man. What's more important? This particular woman who puts you at risk, or finding you someone who doesn't put you at risk. Because when you deal with women like that, you're not going to live long. They're going to eventually provoke you. And that's another thing, man. Women provoke men. Man, a woman again. Man, a woman will get you killed at a Chris Brown concert, at a nightclub in a minute. Absolute minute. Women do that all the time. They manipulate, they lie. They sleep with men and they lie about sleeping with men. They sit up here, sleep with men, and then lie on the guy. They men fight. Two men will fight over her. She done left with another man. Well, she done left with a woman. That's dealing with. That's what I'm saying. Kai has a very immature way to when it comes to women. He expects it not to happen to him, and it don't work that way. Any woman can step out, and Kai, he's not doing it. He should put himself first, and he doesn't do that. He's got to. He's not going to do that. Kai's not going to establish himself as the dominant male in front of her, because that would be quote unquote bad. And he don't want to, do anything bad. Yeah. We looked at the stream. We looked at the stream with the Thai women. We looked at the stream yesterday with the Thai Asian women, and the one woman was buying some jeans. Well, see, is she gonna be loyal on that? That's debatable, right? But her approach to a relationship, because she's foreign, is going to be a little bit different than American women. American relationships, American women are promoted independent and be free. It's let's go on a girls' trip. All a bunch of women. Hey, we done with men. We so sick of men. That's what it's promoted. Being a wife is being a slave. That's what's promoted. So this young lady with Kai, she's attracted to other men. Amongst other women her friends, they like a young boy. They're very much attracted to an NBA young boy. So they drift to him, and they sleep, but they don't care about his drug issues. They only care about his appearance. They could care less. And then society doesn't want to criticize that, so it's acceptable. They'll just deal with the consequences. And Kai is living a dream. He's dreaming. Now, as far as him smashing thoughts and stuff, yeah, he could do it, but it ain't the same thing. I know everybody got to understand a relationship is different than just smashing. But he's overly invested, and that a lot of time he might just need some therapy. I'm serious. He might need therapy, because there's a reason why he's searching for validation from that woman. And that's what that is. If your woman cheats on you, you searching for validation. You don't like the fact that she took that validation and giving it to someone else, but it questions you. It questions your worth. It questions your value. And you want to figure out what went wrong, what mistake did you make. You made no mistake. That's just women being women. And guess what? As a man, it happens. Do you want it to happen to you? No. Of course you don't want it to happen to you, but it happens. It happens. You got to deal with the backlash. Probably could. He said young boy could get her even if he wasn't rich. He probably could. I wouldn't. Maybe she like dudes like that. Just the whole Pookie. Maybe she like thuggish dudes. Some women don't like clean cut guys. They just don't. Like college guys. They don't like them. You got a lot of look at black men. A lot of black men, they don't like college women. A lot of black men they like the hoes. They look at the NBA, look at the NFL. Most of them they like the IG thoughts. They like that's what it's these young people. They're down there on Twitch right now. These young people that you see on the social media world, you're gonna see a lot of this. because A, those women are not ready for one man. They don't want one man. Look at the India Love. This chick finna make it to 40. India Love is a wonderful example because she's a very pretty girl. She been getting banged going. Now she's 32. She cannot be with one man because her body, the way she's mapped out, she's never going to desire one man. And she's always, and this is the thing you got to understand, she's always going to get offers. These people don't have no faith. These people are not good people. These are fucking animals. So the very minute India Love gets into a corner, um, somebody's gonna be coming up to her room, and of course it'll look like he just wants to meet her. But eventually, small talk, one thing leads to another. They're exchanging information, and then they're hooking up. And that's why she wants to keep her freedom. I didn't say she wouldn't get in a relationship. I'm talking about like a marriage. That woman keeps her freedom because she wants to do that. She knows that. She knows she's just not happy waiting on one guy, laying up with one guy, turning other. She don't like that. She don't like, and that's why she's 32. She done hit the wall. But see, the difference with Love and the others, Love is an attractive girl. She's looking a little raggedy lately too, though. She's a little raggedy, but from a facial standpoint, and she don't look like she used to look when she was, say, 8, 9 years ago. So, in all honesty, she's just an average. She's like a 6. She's sort of stupid. So if you like that in women, she's a bit of a bimbo, a bit of a bimbo, but she's in the right place. She's down there with she's right down there with uh the Twitch streamers. Perfect place for her. Kimmy says men seem to have some kind of entitlement when it comes to women. Nobody owes a man sex. Well, you're exactly right about that. The woman doesn't owe him sex. But if you make a commitment to someone, you put your word out there, and your word should convince you to live by what you say. But on the Kai situation, Kai and his girlfriend, it's called life, man. People just make a big deal about this because it's him, it's Kai. What about it? He just another dude whose woman smashed another dude. They do it all the time. You not everything they want in a man. You cool. They'll deal with you. But when they're around this other guy, he makes them feel a certain kind of way that they can't control. It's called irresistible. And if he's in relationships, then neither one of you really can be with each other, but y'all can hook up. That's just and it's going to affect you a certain kind of way. Kai is whining about it because it's hurt him, but he's overinvested in these women. He shouldn't pay no attention to women. I mean, if women want to hang out with him, and they can do that, but he knows that they're free to do what they want, and he's trying to make his money. Man, eventually Kai's going to get older. He's going to become, in his 30s. He needs to establish himself. This is a once in a lifetime opportunity. He don't need to blow this. If he goes off and hits this woman or goes off and harms himself, he's blowing a once in a lifetime opportunity over something that's real. He's just too young to understand. He's blowing it over something that's really meaningless. That don't mean anything, man. Your woman lied to you. Oh, and she used you. So, simple as that. It's called life, man. And then you learn and you say, well, I got to do a little bit better. You got to vet a little bit longer. All of that jumping into these relationships with all my feelings, that's not smart. That's not smart. You got women who do that. You have women who you can meet them today, and tomorrow you in a relationship. And because they don't really like dating, they don't like to go out, As far as they're concerned, you're in a relationship. They don't want you to talk to anybody. They want you during the courting stage. They want you to just focus on them. Let's focus on me. And you can look at you can just look around and say, "Well, we just met," but that's just and it's not cute. That's the way they are. Oh, we got Kim. She says the red pill has been lying to men, telling them all they need is money. Then they will be a high value man and can get any woman on the planet. No, that's not true. You're right. Yeah, well, you're right. We saw that with Floyd. He was spitting off them talking points. Guys made a lot of money. They made the guys who was pushing it real hard, they made a lot of money off of these dudes. A lot of money. The woman has to want to be with you. And she needs to be mature enough to be loyal to you. And she needs to be respectful to you. When a woman, her man is 60% of what she really wants in a man, and she's saying, okay, well, look at the options, and he's a good provider, protector, and then I look around, I haven't seen anything that much better than him. Yeah, but that woman is going to move away from you as soon as a guy comes in. Not necessarily, we keep focusing on money, just by her judgment, a better man. And see, that's when you get into the Pookie Ray Ray debate that she drifts off with a thug. You understand? It's her estimating it, not you. By her estimation, she is more attracted to a dude makes less money, criminal, animal, because of how he makes her feel. Women are governed by their emotions and their feelings, man. Now we can sit around here and talk about it all we want to. And see, this is another thing about you can go to Oprah or whoever out there, Jennifer Hudson and Woman Symposium and Cheyenne Bryant and Woman seminars and seminars. They're all governed by their emotions. They're not going to say that though. They're going to say stuff like get out of it and look at, they're going to say that. But when it comes down, when all is said and done, they are governed by their emotions. Now, let me show you something because now we're going to get into how to get them. I mean, how to flip the game in your favor. Since you know they're governed by their emotions, since you know that, right, you got to get to them. That's what I mean. I say you get in that friend circle. See, what you got to do is you got to be charismatic, but you got to get inside that group. And you let your charisma, you're going to intoxicate the women with everything that's burns inside of you. And guys who don't want to do that, guys who can't do that, they're going to suffer. Can't does that not mean they're going to get women? They'll get women, but they're not going to get the type of women that they want. They're going to be like the women. We got both sides of you got men like they got women like that. The Kai thing, yeah, she took his money, she used him, and then she slept with young boy. But she knows she left such a lasting impression on him. She left such a lasting impression that she'll get a second chance. She knows that, man. Women know the effect they have on men. Okay, they know that. They've been dealing with men as they've been growing up. They've had boyfriends. They've seen dudes crash out over them. They've looked out the company window and seen an ex get locked up because he's trying to come to the job and she don't want to talk to him because she don't want to. They could, and we always talk about that last word. That's a waste of time because they don't want to do it. And let me tell you something. Women will avoid that last word. Look, you shouldn't want that, right? Can we agree with that? You shouldn't want the last word, right? So we agree with that. Let me say this. The reason they won't have that conversation is because they know they're wrong. They know what they did is messed up. They know that. So what's there to talk about? And all they're gonna do is you're gonna try you telling them what they did wrong. You're trying. I'm not saying they will. You're gonna be trying to make them feel guilty. And they don't even want to go through that. So when they betray you as a man, they're not gonna let you get a last word. They're gonna betray you, and over time, they're gonna change the conversation into you wasn't shit. Simple as that, man. It's just that way. And men find that out the hard. Guys find it out. Men find that out the hard way. Because men think, okay, how can a person be so cruel? How can a person, this beautiful woman, how can she be so cruel to me? Man, it's just the way they are. Especially, then that's another thing. They're not attracted to you. They're not attracted to you. When he said gaslight, when you meet her, she meets you, y'all have a wonderful time. It's great. You develop feelings, she developed feelings. Right? We know that's a whole different conversation. Well, she starts sleeping around with another guy. She feels awful. We're talking about a young woman. The first, second time she does, she feels terrible. But eventually she's coached by her friends. F him. Why are you so concerned about what he think? That's why you sleep. You better get your new man. You better get your good. So then she starts resenting you because she wants to sleep with another man or other men. And the reason she can't is you. You and your little emotions, you and your little feelings, you and your little, attachment, and you thinking, damn, this dude think I'm all that. Why I gotta be perfect? I've been doing this. Why I'm you the woman for me, you all that, you so beautiful, you so fine. I'm sorry. And that's what I'm saying. You say slowly it becomes your fault. Now, guys who are like that, which they are, that breaks their hearts. That yanks the heart right out of those men's chest. Just yap. And no last word. No, just gone. You got men out here right now, their wives done ran off with other men. You got dudes that got homes, they got cars. She done ran off with another man. He's like trying to scratch his head, like, what happened? What do you mean? You're married. What were you? Nope. She don't want to, maybe the dude or maybe somebody might call and say, hey, look, I got a message from her. She said, take all of her stuff and take it over her sister. Her sister's coming over there this weekend to get the stuff. So she'll be like, I ain't hurt, man. I'm just coming over here to get the stuff. And they leave men standing there. And that's why you can't be like a Kai. You just can't be like a Kai. You got to grow up. You got to be a man. Relationships fail. Marriages fail. One night stands happen. People hook up. People only want to sleep with each other. You can't be like Kai. We don't live in paradise. Especially to where he's over in Twitch. That's nothing but debauchery. That's nothing but debauchery. People have to make an effort to stay with each other. They have to make an effort. If they're not willing to do that, this is what you're going to get. Those are young people. And what Kai's finna do to his girlfriend, if he lets her back, is he's finna enable that. He's finna show the world that he's a simp and that women can do anything to him. And he's going to show the world, which is going to be good to me, that all these guys who think money is everything and it's not. You got to move on, man. The best thing that woman has done is hurt him because it's woken him up. He don't have to be bitter. He said, you see how he went bitter? Hold up. Did you see how he went bitter? He put it on Twitter. I'll never get in another relationship. See what I'm saying? You know why? Because he don't want to get hurt again. Well, that ain't how you do that. You move on. You move on. Kai's doing it's like textbook what he's going through. I'll never date again. Why? Because you got your little feelings hurt. Ty, you ain't even married to the woman. Why? What's the big deal? She cheated. Women cheat all the time on men. When dealing with men that they don't feel. Let me tell you who they won't cheat on. See, this is what Kai should be doing is saying who won't they cheat on. There's a certain type, man, that they won't cheat on him. And see, we always go with that. And it's true. It's some truth to that. We go with the violence part. Yeah, there's some dudes out there who are crash outs, and they do fear those dudes. You don't have to put that type of fear in women, though. You don't. But I'm saying, yeah, there's dudes out there that are savages that delete them, right? So, and yeah, if you that ain't game though. You got to be the dude. First thing you got to do, you need you got to carry yourself a certain kind of way, and you got to put yourself first. And women got to know you come first, not them. They got to know that, man. And when you put that out there, you're teaching them. You're teaching them how to treat you. You're teaching them the value of making good decisions. They have to earn opportunity to be with you. So nobody gets a new relationship that fast. If he has a new girl, he's already had her before the breakup. No, not him. There's a 300,000 people on his viewership. He's a very wealthy dude. He can fly anywhere. He ain't no different than anybody else. He can crawl in the DMs. They can verify it's him, and then next thing you know, he done flew over there. He's right with her. Well, if only that was true. Treat others like how you want to be treated. Yeah, if only that was true, man. If only that was true, and that's easy, man. It's just not like that. All of this stuff, and it's fine. It's fine. None of this stuff is easy. And one day you're going to eventually understand when we say it's not about the woman, it's about you. See, what Kai is experiencing is his own failure. And that's what that is. You can say, well, she went and cheated on him. Well, he failed because he got a relationship, and within the relationship, she slept with another man. That is a failure. But the problem is that he's punishing himself. She didn't already cheated. Why punish yourself? Why should you punish? Why self-punish? What is that going to prove? Your woman done already slept with another dude. Why should you sit around and cry? Oh, why me? Why me? Oh, I've been so good to you. I ain't never gonna get in another relationship. Then he's not understanding. You know what? He probably shouldn't until he grows up and becomes a man. He probably shouldn't do that. He probably shouldn't get in another relationship. And if you look at a guy like a young boy don't really deal with women on a feelings basis. He just bang them out. He get him a bag of drugs. He don't look like he had nothing to eat in about 5 years. That man's so skinny. He get him a bag of drugs. He bounce around. He speaks in gibberish. And then he makes babies. And you know what? He's a dude I knew. He's probably one of them dudes when he's smashing a chick, he probably speaks. He probably mumbles. Yeah, just some of these dudes is like that. I wouldn't be surprised, brother. And I ain't surprised by this. And hey, man, you guys got to stop thinking y'all can hold down these women because y'all got some money. That woman got to fuck with you, man. She got to fuck with you, man. Guess what? She got to come over. What is she doing for you? What is she doing for you? She came over last night. She cooked. She laid with you. You had to go to work. She got up. You go into the bathroom. The bathroom looks spotless. You didn't even know she did that. She went in and cleaned that up. She ain't asked for nothing. Call you 1 o'clock. Make sure you straight. Want to know if you need something to eat. You say, okay. She bring it out there to you. Come in, sign in, come up the elevator, go through all that. Looking good too, man. Everybody at the job see that, give you the food. That's a woman, man. That's how a woman behaves. And she's showing you that she's committed. But most of these guys, especially these twisted, first of all, them some look, you know what? I'm not even going most of these guys are going to use their money to try to bribe these women to be loyal in a relationship. The women are going to get bored and they're going to go back to their natural instincts and they're going to find the men who they like from a childish, emotional perspective. They're going to find the man who they like, who makes them feel a certain kind of way, and they're going to sleep with that man. And then they're going to barter. Do I want to continue to do this or do I want to try to be with him as opposed to the provider protector? And I'm going to tell you something. You're going to resent that person. Once that happens, because he thinks he can get back with her, she's going to resent him. I promise you that. After smashing the young boy type, God doesn't make her feel the way the young boy type, because I don't even know if they. When a woman commits adultery with a man of a certain distinctive difference from her man, she's going to regret, she's going to resent her man. See, you got to understand human nature. We are made to reject or repel things that cause us pain. We just made like that, right? So if you sleep, say your side piece, you smash your side piece, and whenever you with your side piece, you feel so good, and she's so different than your wife, right? What's going to happen with your wife is you're going to start to resent her. And that's what I'm saying. Say the side piece is regular, nothing special, but your wife is exceptional, outstanding. You're going to resent that because now she's making you feel guilty and she's making you feel um, uncomfortable with, if you do make that move, the things you're going to lose. You're going to resent that. You're not going to like that about her. So and psychologically, that starts to happen. Oh yeah, well, I mean it's working. She said, "I think it's just a show for likes and clicks. It's working." We got a video though, man. Let's play this video. It's pretty easy. And on Floyd, they did a interview over there on Razor's channel with Jay Rello, and it was, well, it was a lot of contradictions. You know what? We might review that. Man, there was a lot of contradictions in that, bro. A lot. Here we go. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, here we go.
Okay. Price, not the.
You got to learn, man. One thing you got to learn as a man is that women just, they have to for them to be committed to you, they got to want you. They got to want you. They'll sleep with you, but they got to want you. They got to want you. They got to bask in the way you make them feel. They got to feel good about all the other simps who've been trying to talk to them and they laid up to next to what? Their man. Can't be about that's the only man I can get. It's about all of these guys want me, but only two guys or one guy I really want. And I'm see, they look at it from the standpoint is any woman can go out and just get a good dude. You know, a dude, good dude. They get to say, and it's an ego thing too. They get to tell their family, they get to tell their girlfriends, I got the man I want. I didn't have to, what we say, settle. I don't have to settle. And guess what? Kai just became a settlement now because he's not young boy. Oh, he got more money, but he's still not young boy. And remember, he's the one in relationship. Young boy's not in a relationship with her. So, and that's going to be a problem. He's going to have a problem with that woman because he's a settlement. So what you can expect now is him to be abused. He think he's crying this week, and he's going to the doctor because he's not used to a bad relationship, and he was losing his mind, which is normal to a certain degree. But he think it's bad now. I think Kai gonna crash out. And if I was that woman, I wouldn't go. You see, that's what I'm saying. You on one side of the fence, it's almost like I'm promoting no last word, right? Like I don't know what they did, right? But it's dangerous for a man to be that into a woman. It's dangerous because the man may become violent because he don't want her to be with nobody else. He don't want to feel the way. Look at how you make me feel. That can create with him violence. We talk about one of the biggest things about the black community is the lack of love, right? So a lot of the kids they're not loved. So as people become, they're not, you know what I'm saying? As they become teenagers, adults, and they get into these relationships, they want to they want to throw everything in that relationship. For once, I'm finally loved. It's comfortable. It's a certain amount of comfortability. Our society sort of structured that way. We go back and forth. We mean so much to each other. When that's taken away, which is normal, that person is stripped of everything that was filling them voids that they had when they were growing up. And now they got to go back to dealing with the world with heartbreak. And that's why they wonder, can you really find these things? Is it possible to even find these things? And then you got Cheyenne Bryant, you got the women's symposiums, you got the men's groups, and all of them are there to financially benefit off the dysfunction in these relationships. But in a relationship, out of relationship, in a relationship, out of relationship, you got to build yourself up, man. You got to understand that they come, they go. You got to stop letting it matter like that. It's overvalued. It's not that big deal. If you're looking at a movie, of course they're going to paint the movie like it's some Cinderella stuff, but that's not how people live. You don't have to be perfect to be in a relationship. You don't have to be perfect to keep your woman from cheating. You don't have to be rich. You need to be able to take care of somebody. But that don't mean that person is going to be loyal with you. But here we go. Fair use, fair use.
For me, okay? Price, not that much. Not that much. It's not that much, okay? I did that. I want a big pink bow on top. Big pink one, not red, not.
And this is where, if this was for stream, I hope Kai comes out and kind of clear her name like she's not, because right here it kind of looks like a girl comes out and says, buy me something for 200,000, 500,000. Like, I get it, he's up mad millions, but it's like, how about maybe you suggest you be modest and hopefully he loves you so much he does more? How about that? Like, she's just coming with it. Yeah, it's not that much. It's 400,000. Yeah, let's get to the next thing. What the fuck?
Big and pink.
Well, see, when you do this, right, it's too much based on financial, how financially you take care of this woman when you do it that way. You don't want to do that. You don't want to give people money like that. It's still money. It has to be earned. And it's just simply no reason to do it. They're not married. They're not married. There's no reason to give a person a $500,000 car for their birthday. Also, that affects you as a man. That affects your value. You don't have a lot. You don't have pretty much value. Look, if you got to splurge like that, these people, you're not even married to these people. Why would you reward the women in your life like that? When we was talking about the video yesterday where Floyd was with the Thai woman and she was buying some jeans and she was buying a shirt in Thailand, that's probably $12, right? Where he was, that's probably $12, right? That's a woman that he's in the video with, whatever. So he spent $12 on some clothes, right? But when you with a woman and you gotta give them expensive gifts, it's just a matter of time till they walk into, run into, work with, meet a man that's fulfilling everything everything that's requiring you to spend money like that. Is you got some shortcomings somewhere. You're deficient. You're deficient. I have dated women who have demanded I buy this, I buy that. I'm talking about early on. I once got a phone number. I called back. We hadn't even been on a date. She was going to arrange a date. Next thing I know, I get a phone call and she live streaming, showing me her hair. She's at the beauty shop. Her hair is getting put together. And she goes, "Hey, you like this?" And I said, "Yeah, it looks okay." She said, "It's going to be $300. No date. I just met her. It's going to be $300. I said, "What? You I need to get my hair fixed. I ain't got no money. You going to pay for my hair, right?" Yeah. Right out the gate, man. And the reason she was doing that, she didn't want to date me. She wanted to use me. She was going to dangle access to her body, exploit me, you know, hang that out there. And then you buy that, you do this, spend some money here, spend some money here. Then she'll sleep with you. Maybe. So if you're in a relationship like that, why would you be surprised if that woman sleeps with another man? That's the the more value you build as a man, really, the less you have to spend. The more when women see value in you. Now, see, this is a young lady. She'll realize that young boy, there's a that type of guy that's really not. There'll be nothing productive from sleeping with a guy like that. She's just young now, right? No, sir. He said, "Did you pay it?" No, nope, nope. I told her no. I told her no. So yeah, there you go. He said maybe she should just. He should. That's what I'm saying. All this comeback and $400,000 car. Look at this.
That is gonna cost you around $50 to $100. Wait, yeah. I was like, yeah. No.
You couldn't tell me no. You told me I would never drive this car.
Yes, but I'm making you drive it because I feel like
no, you're not making me.
I'm letting you drive it.
No, you're not letting me.
I'm allowing you.
You're not allowing.
I'm letting you.
No, you're not.
Well, see, she's always been the dominant person in the relationship. So, and this is what happens. See, when men surrender their role as the leader, and see, this is the problem too. All of this Cheyenne Bryant, all of this woman symposium and all of that stuff, they tell these women to do that. But see, when they dominate their men and they do it, they're gonna lose attraction to him as a man. It's our instincts, man. It's our survival. If you let a woman dominate you, or if you get dominated, they're gonna lose a natural attraction to you, man. That's just the way that's how we survive. That's why men would fight to the death. No, look, I'm not saying go fight to the death for the benefit of a woman. I'm saying that's why men would fight to the death for their respect. because they know how important that is. It's everything. And the both of them, they're young people, right? So on with this right here, he has to he should take note of her trying to sun him on the stream like that. These are conversations like, hey, you can join me on my stream, but don't be telling me what I'm gonna do. Don't be talking to me. You don't even make any money. This is not your car. This is my stream. Don't be talking to me like that. You know what? See, she knows she wields a lot of power. And this is probably was the green light she needed to go and sleep with the young boy guy because she knows he's a simp. And see, look, and guys always take this stuff and make it into being fools, right? No, you don't have to fight with, argue with anybody, right? That ain't the way to be. But there's nothing wrong with establishing a reality with the woman you're in a relationship with that you're not going to be disrespected. That you don't care who she used to date. You do not get to disrespect me. If you can't respect me, we can't be together. You have a horrific attitude. And have you noticed every time it's you, it's not me. We go out to eat, it's you yelling at the waiter, it's you causing trouble. It's never me. You keep losing your temper. So he's paying for his mistake, man. But see, these dudes are so busy trying to stunt and flex with these women they could never get if they didn't have a Twitch stream. They could never get a woman like this without a Twitch stream. That they get used. But see, this is the game. He's just young, man. He feels she's obligated to be a good woman to him because he gives her a lot of money. Well, if only that worked, man. If only that worked.
Tell me no. You told me I would never drive this car.
Yes, but I'm making you drive it because I feel like
no, you're not making me.
I'm letting you drive it.
No, you're not letting me.
I'm allowing you.
No, you're not allowing.
I'm letting you.
No, you're not. I wanted to drive this car.
Oh, baby. Oh, hell no. What? What?
You.
But see, this is even, the Twitch stream, you could say this is just two people and laughing, and no, it's not. She's low-key testing him, and he's failing the test. She's low-key testing him, man. And this is the beginning. See, this is how it happens.
No, you couldn't tell me no.
Oh, pull this over right now.
Okay, I'm joking. Somebody tells you no, you can't do something, make you want to do it even more.
You hear that? You hear that? When somebody tells you no, you can't do something, it makes you want to do it even more. You see that? You see that? See, she's already got the she's got that spirit. She's got that rebellious spirit, and she's young. She's a young lady, and she don't want to be governed. Somebody tells you not to do something, I'm gonna do it anyhow. I'm gonna sleep with this young boy dude. So what? I'm in a relationship. I'm gonna do it because can't nobody tell me what to do. And all he's done, he don't realize he created a monster by pouring that woman, all of that money into that woman's life, propping that woman up on your stream, having her flex on all these other young women, That's an ego. She's in her ego. She's on her bullshit, and that's why she did what she did.
You couldn't like tell me no. You told me I would never drive this car.
Yes, but I'm making you drive it because I feel like
no,
it'll be
you're
fun.
not making me. I'm
letting you drive it.
No, you're not letting me.
I'm allowing you.
No, you're not allowing.
I'm letting you.
No, you're not. I
just find something out, bro. There's another guy in the picture, bro. I got the meanest headache, bro. Like,
it's sad, bro. That's sad. You guys can think anything you want to think. Oh, this is just a Twitch streamer. These guys are just acting. What is he acting for? They say he hadn't been on his lives in 2 months. The man is hurt. The man is hurt. The things that he was planning, the way he wanted things to be, things went left. His woman done smashed a dude, and we don't. Well, got to grow up. That's called life, man. He's got to grow up. All of the tears and stuff. Go ahead and cry. But as soon as you get through crying, wake up and work on being a man. Work on your shortcomings. Deal with women who appreciate you. Don't deal with women who talk to you like that. Neither. You gonna let me? You will not be driving my car because it's my car. End of discuss. What's there to discuss? I have a car you can drive, and he's got millions. I go buy me a what's this 2025? I go get me a 2015 2015 Ford. That'll be the car I have at my place, and that'll be her car. It wouldn't be her car. It'll be a car that she can drive. And I do that on purpose. I know I got all of these expensive luxury cars. I make so much money. She's on my streams, but she don't know where she fits in my life with a car like that. She's not in no position to tell, barter anything. And for a guy like him, he's gonna have to. For a guy like him, he's gonna have to deal with that. What's up with you, player? No cap. What's up with you? He's gonna have to deal with that. Say he's crying online, yet y'all say men are less emotional. You know what? You might be right on that. Men are very emotional these years. You're right about that. Well, but you know what, Kimmy? It's also how the women bring out a lot of the worst aspects of a man. So we do have to understand with that, right? Most of these guys' lives depend on how women feel about them. well, on that, Freezy, they want the woman. So, but I can see with that. There's a lot of mistakes in that. But anyhow, this guy, he's got the world in his hand. This is once again another. We just saw Shannon Sharp. All of these men have the world in their hand, and they almost or they're about to lose it all over what? A woman. So what does that tell you about the way they value themselves versus valuing the women? What does that tell you? That it's a mistake, man. You're overvaluing something, especially at his age. He could be, not ready. He's really too young to have relationships with women because he gets too emotionally attached, which puts him at risk. Like if you a man and you in a relationship and your woman cheats on you and you got to go to the doctor and have months of therapy, you're not really ready to be in relationships. You would be better off being single. And he can cry and cry and cry. None of that is going to change the fact that his old lady slept with another dude. His ego is bruised now because he's got, he's a twin. He's really running. He's running because he's embarrassed. He don't want to go live because he's embarrassed. And he's going to be reminded of that because when he goes live, they're going to remind him. Somebody going to hop in the comments. You know that. These trolls, they're going to hop in the comments. Where your bitch at, though? You know how they, you know how they do. You know how they do, bruh. It's all in the game, though, man. Don't take it personal, man. Just move on, man. Relationships, they come, they go. But your life, you got to live your life, man. And you want to try to squeeze the best moments out of the time you have. We don't live forever. You don't have to live in pain for 5 years and then recover. You want to live the best life you can. People lie. That's how you look at that. You got cheated on. Yeah, man. Well, how do you look at that, man? You think that you need to go through a lot of stuff and ain't you mad at her and all that? Nope. How you look at it? People lie. People were lying before I was born. She lied. I'm actually better off without her. She was never meant to be with me. She's not a good person. But even saying that, I wish her the best of luck. Simple as that. Will you ever get in a relationship again? Yeah. Simple as that. What do you think? Nothing to think, man. It was never real. It was a person. We were together. We had some good time. That shit was a lie. And that's the type of person she is. And you move on, man. See, we got all of this. Well, and then you move on. And then you have to be a man. And then when you get your next relationship, you think about how it's going to affect you. And then you think a little bit more differently. And as you get older, you could get a divorce. You can get in your first marriage and you're 21. You get married for 2-3 years, get a divorce. You may not get into another marriage till you 38. You got completely different things you're looking for in that woman. Completely different than you had with your first wife. And that one may last longer. But you have to be responsible. Kai's not a response. See, that's the problem with these Twitch streamers and the way they are pushed to the forefront of Black culture. That they become like representatives of others and how others should behave, but they're children. They're childish little boys who don't know their asshole from their elbow. They doing everything you think that they're gonna do. I just saw a Twitch streamer. He down there. He got one woman in his lap. Some twins he got off of Instagram. They sitting in his lap. He's looking thirsty. And you got a bunch of young. See, we're just polluting the minds of our youth. He got some young. He got 12 years old, 13-year-olds watching him with their tongues hanging out their mouth. You see what I'm saying? It's just foolishness. And then he'll be playing a bunch of video games. And it shows you, hold up, let me talk about this. It shows you where the Black man fits in society. When you look at social media, you always see some old grown-ass Negro. Grown, I'm talking about like 28 and up, with a video game controller in their hands, right? Not improving his life, not doing anything that's more productive. He's playing video games. Grown-ass men. It's a wild world we live out here, bro. He said they make millions doing that. You're right. You're right, they do, brother. What's going on with my damn phone, man? You know how people are, man. Why are you texting me so much? Motherfuckers is mentally ill, bro. I think motherfucker just text you just for you to respond. All this shit this woman putting in here. Man, motherfuckers, it's and there's a lot of times as a man. See, what Kai needs to do, Kai probably needs to step away from Twitch for a while. A little bit longer than 2 months, maybe 6 months. He's got to focus on himself. And what I mean is he's got to learn to respect himself. He's just got to learn to respect himself. He don't have to be an asshole. He don't have to mistreat anybody, but he needs to focus on him. He needs to see why am I responding to her rejection so badly? It's something that happens every day. It's not a big deal. Why do I make it a big deal? He needs to be working on his own self-care so he can get himself back together. He needs to come online, let them mess with him in the chat box, do his streams. He needs to watch out for all of that stuff he's been putting on his streams. He needs to watch out for that. He puts a lot of that on his streams. He got all them women on it. See, guys got to understand they want women, but they don't really want to deal with women. This is what comes with women, Kai. This is what comes with it. These guys are so emotional, man. They are so emotional. Everything. They're like children. If they can't get their way, they throw tantrums. Grown ass man. I ain't gonna do my Twitch stream. I don't want to do my Twitch. I don't want to stream on Twitch no more. She cheated on me. So what, bro? It happens. And that's being a child, man. That's being immature. It's called life, man. See, that's what I'm saying. He needs a lot of help. And he is the type of guy, I'm serious, from his behavior, all the jumping and yelling and screaming and clowning. He is the type of dude. I'm serious. He could delete himself, man. Because he's not used to this side of life. His stream took off. He's been getting money. Everything he's enjoyed a certain type of lifestyle coming into the age he is now, the whole time. Now he's dealing with the one thing that can crack him. Women. And he don't understand how to deal with them. Feeding them money. It ain't working, man. We got $10 holla. Appreciate you, Freezy. Appreciate you, brother. He said, I can understand how you can be hurt when someone you love humiliates you by cheating on you. We have to train people. Our expectations for people will disappoint you. It's going to happen. You're exactly right. But if you accept the fact that those things can happen, when they happen, you can deal with them. One way to deal with that is, how do you view the relationship? See, all of this, the music, right? We talk about it all the time. You're the most, you're everything, all of that stuff. That stuff's going to mess you up, man. Because people they're not going to be able to live up to that. A relationship, just a relationship. You don't have to make it into something that it's not. The sun doesn't burn hotter because you're in a relationship. This has nothing to do with the moon. It doesn't. Stop making it into that so you can keep yourself from getting on the ledge. It's called life, man. They come, they go. He needs to go to therapy, though, because you need to understand, why do you feel this way? Why is it so important that you can love a woman? Why? You don't need to. Do you need to? You don't have to love a woman. You don't. Why is it so important for you to do it? See, there's other things going on inside of him that's causing him to do that, to need the women to be a certain kind of way. They're going to behave the way they want to behave. He can still be with women. That's why a lot of dudes pump and dump. Because they say, well, you know what, man, they don't want a man to be with them like that. So I'll just, hey, man, I pump, I smash. And of course, they're going to turn around and blame you and say, you ain't no good, you're a terrible man as they get older and they're single. Man, they want to burn through their youth acting a fool. Let them. There we go. Check it out. The whole thing could have been content. These Negroes come on social media and anything they can't understand is content. Man, they just do, man, that's just a skit, man. Not all of it. Not all of it. Well, here we go. Hold up. Let me go back to this. Fair use, fair use.
The point is, the broad fumbled guy. Doesn't matter what it's for, doesn't matter. The broad fumbled guy. Okay? That's what really needs to be emphasized here. Okay? Whatever the broad did, it is the biggest L of her life. Okay?
Not really. Not really. And when I get what his brother's going from, I'll get what his brother's going, but not to her. It's not because she actually is winning because she's able to drift off and sleep with guys that she wants to sleep with without being controlled by him. That's actually powerful. And she's not the one on her stream in tears. He's the one on his stream in tears. So clearly she has the power in the relationship.
That's a fact. This is like fumbling LeBron James in basketball. This is like fumbling Tiger Woods in golf. This is like fumbling Cristiano Ronaldo in soccer. Okay?
This brother, I've seen him. He's a cool dude or whatever. But there's no way you're going to convince these women to bow down to dudes just because they got money. It's not going to work, man. They'll use you, though. They'll buy into it, but as soon as and they'll get in and get your money. But these women are not governed by money, man. And this, what he's saying is he's saying money. He's saying she lost a good opportunity. She fumbled the bag. Money. That woman ain't worried about no money.
This is like fumbling Tom Brady in football.
Yeah, and he got fumbled. He's still single. He's still looking at the moon, crying over his marriage. That woman finna have another baby. That woman ain't thinking about him. That woman done got with her judo trainer, and they finna get married, and she finna have another baby. Tom Brady is sitting around whining over his marriage. See, you got to understand, you have to go forward. It's called life, man. You just got to go forward. You can't just sit around, and you can just pine over it. Man, it was so good. I don't know. I don't know what man, you got to let it go, man. You just got to let it go.
Okay? You're talking about the top streamer in the game. I'm saying this dumb.
Well, you should date him, brother. If he's all that, why don't you go date him? That's what I'm saying. That's irrelevant.
This rich. Okay? This white people rich. Okay? The talented. Okay?
That nigga said white people rich.
To be in movies. The friends with super high level legendary. All right? Very creative individual here, all right?
That's sad too, man. I'm being for real, man. If as men, it's sad as men that we have to emphasize our material, our achievements in front of a woman. She lives with the man. She knows what he is. If she wants to cheat, I don't agree. I think that's dishonest. But he, what is he telling her about Kai? Who knows Kai better, her or him? Who knows him better?
Down to earth, real, genuine. Okay? Didn't sign his life away. Did shit the right way. And the broad still fumbled. Now, we're going to go ahead and watch, all right? We're going to go ahead and watch. Okay? But it's just, in any situation, okay? I don't imagine Kai ever asking for too much because, in my opinion, he wasn't asking for enough. And that's no disrespect to Kai. What I'm saying is, he is so valuable that the broad should be.
Nope. He hadn't been acting like that in a relationship, man. And she's a woman, man. She's not ready. Look, a lot of women ain't ready to be with one man when they're her age. They're not ready for that. And in many cases, men should thank them because they don't want to be tied down. In this 2025, an attractive woman, why should she tie herself down? And guess what? She'll get the offers that she likes. And Kyle take her back. He'll bend over backwards and take her back. He doesn't value himself. I mean, all of that foolishness, he just doesn't value himself. And guys like that are dangerous with women because when they don't value themselves, that means they'll do anything to keep that woman. They act like that woman is more important than them. And the woman may just be like, hey, I broke my last boyfriend's heart. I broke this person's heart. I'm just a heartbreaker. She may think that until she runs into a dude who's psycho and is violent. Why? Because he can't take being betrayed or he can't take living without that validation. There's a lot of women like that too. It's a lot of women like that.
The broad should be kissing his feet. Dead on me. You know what I'm saying? I want my kings to really understand how valuable we truly are, man. That same sexual energy, which is creative energy, is what created Kai's entire reality. And also created a reality for everyone involved in him. Not in him, around him, okay? His family, his friends, nigga. The Clover Boys even, okay? Streamer University. Nigga, all the legendary and clippable moments that this is revolutionary, all right?
It's sad too, man. I'm gonna be for real. It's sad to see a black man do this stuff, man. It's almost like, man, why don't you date him? Because that woman don't need his resume. She ain't dating him for his resume. Now she knows who he is. She's in cars with him, lives with him. She knows what she's doing. She knows, hey, that you in a relationship, you finna go sleep. She knows that. She don't care. Just, hey, and a lot of this is Kai's fault. A lot of this is his fault. A lot of this is fault, man. He got to stand on it, man. He got to be more of a man. All of this, that's sad, man, that you get broke like that and you get in your feelings like that. That's sad. They come, they go, man. They come, they go, they lie, they hoe. Welcome to the real world. They come, they hoe. They come, they lie. They hoe, they go. There you go. Or you could change your go to hoe, you can swim, however you want to put it. Nah, man, it's just the way it is, man. Look, you got to be just a regular person. That woman can sleep with whoever she wants to. Because all of that whining and you're doing, that other guy, he ain't whining. She ain't doing him wrong. Why are you crying? See, we come in on these YouTube stuff and guys be saying, okay, we can go with the whole high value man, right? Let's go with that. Women say they want 6 feet, 6 inches, 6-pack, right? Right? They say that, right? Well, can they get that man? Does that man want them? Okay, we see that's what you want. Well, does that guy want you? Is that guy going to treat you the way you want to be treated? You can get with him, but you just become a bust down. You see what I'm saying? You have to factor in that individual behaving themselves and being a productive member in a relationship the way you need them to be. You have to factor that in. You can't say, okay, I'm gonna give her nothing. I'm gonna give her money and purses and boots and bags when that woman really ain't into you. And you got a lot of these dudes be asking these women to marry them. They'll be on their third proposal. These women don't want to marry them because they want to sleep with other men. And that's paperwork, man. All of that divorce stuff, that should take. They want to sleep with other men. If you're a dude out there, you didn't ask your woman to marry you twice, and she won't, and y'all in the same house, that woman want to stay open. She want to stay in the streets, man. It's just the way it is, man. The marriage ain't gonna shut her down. I'm just saying you've asked her to do it, and she won't do it. It's a reason why she won't. And also, as men, we got to look at the way the world is. Women have lots of opportunities to do what Kai's girlfriend does. And a lot of dudes gonna hit that because that's Kai's girlfriend. That's a bit of a flex. I smashed his girlfriend, man. I smashed his girlfriend. I smashed his old lady. And we know he streams and he needs Kai. That's cool, man. He's pouring it on a little thick though.
That has, nigga, that creative energy in his sacral chakra is what created an entire empire. It changed the game of internet entertainment forever. Okay? You better bow down, do whatever the I tell you to do. Dead homies. I wish you would say no to me for anything. If I tell you to back off this balcony, okay? Tell me no. I wish you would.
Well, see, this is internet stuff, right? The one that Kai girlfriend probably wouldn't deal with a man like that. But I get where he's going, but he's talking about certain time. Plus, that's not necessary. The way he's doing it, you don't have to do that in a relationship. The way he's doing it, you don't have to do that. You can have a fulfilling relationship without threats, and you just don't have to do that. Now, if you dealing with bust downs and hood rats and strippers, you're right. You know that's your life.
Just fire something out, bro. There's another guy in the picture, bro. I got the meanest headache, bro. Like,
yeah. So they was running through Amber Rose, yeah. They were. These women gonna sleep with the men they want, man. And they're gonna marry the men they want to marry. They're gonna be with the men they want to be. All of this money stuff, you'd be better off keeping your money. And we just did it. Now hold up. We keep talking about Floyd, right? Floyd crashed out. Floyd was presenting an image that was not for real. right? But that does exist over there. Go overseas, man. Find you the type of woman you want. If you say, I don't want to do it here, it exists over there. Loyalty, where she won't sleep with another man, can you get that? Probably not. But can you get appreciation? You get it over there. But if you notice who Floyd was talking to, right? Floyd wasn't talking to no college student. Floyd was talking to a regular person over there. Regular woman. I don't know, he probably met on Tinder or something. She was just average, ordinary, which gave him the ability to be somewhat of a catch to her. But he wasn't talking to some professional woman over there. Neither one of them. And Kai should let her she's got to do what she wants to do, man. It's just the way it is. She's got to do what she wants to do when she wants to do it. And Kai's got to grow up, man. I'm happy that Kai, I'm happy that Kai I'm happy that Kai is taking the time off and trying to get himself together and grow up. I'm happy that he's doing that. I hope he heals himself. But when he's ready to re-enter life, there are no guarantees, Kai. You're right. You can get into another relationship. You can try to modify things. But at the end of the day, she's going to pretty much do what she wants to do. When you talk about this guy that was up here talking about tell me no, right? Well, you got to look at, I mean, you can't talk like that to any woman. You can't talk like that with any woman. That's the way women are, man. If you to lock a woman down for what Kai wants, he's got to be everything she wants. Still, young boy is everything she wants. He's got to be everything she wants. We see that she'll find someone that she'll lock in, right? The young boy guy. A lot of men think that the nice guy and all that stuff is what these women want. They don't really want that. They don't really want that. We see that, especially these young women. Young boy is the equivalent to a Glorilla or a Sexy Red. Young boy is the equivalent of those two. What's up with you, Kasim? Young boy is a drug addict. He makes the women fight. He's morally corrupt. Women like him, though. Whether you like it or not, they do, right? We see Kai girlfriend, she likes him. When you take a look at the female rappers, do they push out the good attributes of women? But you know what? A lot of dudes like that. A lot of dudes respond to the way they dress. A lot of dudes respond to the way they talk, the things they say, the things they do. What you get out of this kind of thing, the lesson to learn on this is ain't nothing wrong with having money, but if you value yourself, don't just give your heart away like that. Let people earn that. That comes in time. All of that money, when you shower people with money like that, you're not going to be able to judge why they're around you. People will come around you for their own benefit. And when it is looked at that it's no longer beneficial, they'll abandon you. And see, that's betrayal. And that's what, see, it also disappointment, betrayal, all that's the part of life, man. That comes with life. Yeah, it's going to be something to deal with, but you deal with it. You keep yourself together. As a man, you make yourself better. You don't make yourself better to give money to women. You make yourself better to take care of yourself. We don't live forever. Do you want to spend your 30s going through hell? If you are only going to live 6 years, if you got 6 more years to live, do you take 2 of those years, focus on nobody but you, all the things to make yourself the best you can be, and then live those last 4 years the way you are trying to live, right? Or do you just take the 6 years and continue what you've been doing? And look, the more you sacrifice, the more you'll love yourself. The more you sacrifice, you're doing it for a reason, man. Most people ain't gonna do it. Most people gonna crash out. We can go look at the picture. Well, I wouldn't say most. A lot of dudes just gonna crash out. How about that? Got to play the game, man. They got to feel you, man. And this woman was never feeling Kai. That's why it was so easy for this young boy dude to hit that. She wasn't feeling him. And look at a young boy. He always goes for the little ratchet, that type, the type that he got. He always goes for that. That's wild, man. And as far as his resume, tell him to read. Tell him to go read his resume. Maybe he'll feel better. He's still there whining about his woman. That comes with it, man. Ain't no passes. You're not gonna get no pass. It's just how it goes. You live, you learn. Simple as that. That relationship has failed. There's really nothing you can do about it. But move on. And you say, well, what's the guarantee? What's the best guarantee? Be the man she wants. You got to have the same attraction that a young boy has with these women. Be like that. Can you become that? Can you work on becoming that? Because unless you do that, of course, the money ain't gonna work. The money ain't gonna work. Whining and crying, and the money ain't gonna work. Also, what kind of woman you trying to date? When you deal with the type of woman, the young boy types and stuff, those are not. Those are trash women. Those women have no intention of being anything but trash. When you look at well, we see them, right? He makes them fight. What kind of woman is that? With the Floyd Mayweather woman, she sent that woman. She got sued for that too. Floyd got sued for that. They had, Floyd's got lawyers. That woman was charged with a homicide, and Floyd's lawyers knocked all that down. And he's good at that. He's strategic. He said, "I'm gonna bring out the worst in these bitches because then I really got them." He knows what he's doing, man. He wants to push him. He's gonna push him as hard as he can, so he can then manipulate him. That's not a good person. The type of guy who just does. That's what he does, though. You got to blame the females. You got to blame them. They're just as guilty as he is. You just got to blame them. So you see why a lot of guys, man, are scratching their head when it comes to relationships. A guy like Young Boy, you would think he's a mental patient. He's a drug addict. He speaks in gibberish. You would think that, right? But they're attracted to him. Oh man. We on our way to the first, man. Mm-hmm. Like the stream, man. Crying over a woman is a waste of time, bro. It's just a waste of time. It's not going to change anything. You got to get your shit together, man, and you got to be careful of who you invite in your life. Whining and crying over a woman is just a waste of time, man. She's not going to change. She's going to be who she is. And anytime a woman cheats, what that tells you is she's capable of being committed. She's capable of doing it. She just doesn't want to do it with you.
Nah, I gotta disagree with that, Plat. What up? I know you was on your spiel, but that shows that she's capable of betrayal.
Well, yeah, she's capable of both. But what I'm saying is,
Nah, it literally doesn't prove. If anything, it disproves what you said. It shows that she's capable of betrayal. You can't cheat and be like, oh, well, that means she's capable of commitment. That that doesn't go together. That means she's capable of betrayal.
okay, she betrayed you, right?
Yeah, and
Right?
I'm only speaking to what you said because that's a
No, I
character
got you.
flaw.
Okay. Say so. The Kai situation, she betrayed him, right? But she could have said no. She just didn't. So she's
Okay.
capable of betrayal. She just chose not to do it. It's a choice.
Yeah, but you said the thing with cheating is it shows that she's capable of commitment. She just didn't want to commit to
But that's what
him.
I'm saying. So that's what I mean.
What I'm saying is it shows that she's capable of betrayal.
Okay, bro. But if she's not, but she doesn't want to do it. It's not like it's impossible. She just doesn't want to do it.
How does it show that how does a person cheating show that they capable of being committed?
If that person, well, first of all, by doing it, man, they don't have to do it. Just don't do it.
I'm
They
saying,
haven't.
how does a
Look, wait a
person
minute. Wait a
cheating?
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. During that relationship she's been with the Sky guy, she's had she's turned some guys down. She's shown that she's with him. But when she found the guy that she really wanted, she chose to be with him.
She didn't
She
really want him. You can't say that she really want him if he bought her the car that she asked the cab for. Like this what happened. It ain't like she saw NBA YoungBoy and she just cheated off a whim. NBA YoungBoy bought her the car that she asked Cat for. Cat told her no. NBA YoungBoy told her yeah. That's what happened. So you can't even say that NBA YoungBoy is her type. She might be a woman. She might be one of these women out here that date guys to get resources from them. And if you don't give her no resources, it's a wrap. Cause she's getting a resource from Kai, cause Kai got this streaming university stuff, which means she's putting herself out there, marketing herself, and building up her own brand. Do you see what I'm saying?
yeah, I got you.
So you can't. That's what I'm saying. Like I just like to dig deep in and stuff because
Who has the power of the three?
all three got power in their own right, depending on what they want to
Who,
happen.
who has the most power?
It depends on who wants what to happen.
She has the most power, bro.
She doesn't have the most power.
Yes, she
Let
does.
me. We had this
She has
talk before. We had this talk before. I'm
hold
gonna
up.
say what I said last time. I'm
She
gonna say
has
what I
the
said
least.
last time. A
She has the
woman, a
she.
woman's power is derived from a man. She couldn't get what she want out this man, so she went to that man. So her power is a derivative of what she can get and extract out of a man. They
But who?
really don't
Okay,
have
okay, all right,
power.
bro. Okay, because you just look. It's three people. Who has the most power of the three? She does. Why? Both of them already shown her she has the most power. You got one of the dudes on this damn stream in tears. He won't even want to live stream no more. You got another dude. You say he spent got out of the car however much they want. That's power. How much can you command a car from someone right now, Dave? Can you
No,
command
I
that?
cannot. But
That's what I'm saying. So I'm saying amongst these men,
I didn't say she didn't have no power. You said she
wait a
has
minute.
the
This
most
this
power.
also shows you that she could, if she wanted to, be committed. It ain't impossible. She just simply chose not to. And when you look at it, if you want to be honest, she don't have to be.
Yeah,
Kai,
that's what I said when I was on the panel last time and I said that about India Love, everybody jumped on my head. Everybody jumped on my head. I said that it was some months ago you had a stream. I said that exact same thing. I was like, why would she be committed when she got all these offers? That's what I said. Everybody went in there on me. What I'm saying now is that does not show commitment. That shows that she is committed in doing what's best for her. I want this car. I went to you for the car. You said no. I'm gonna go to him for the car. That doesn't change what I'm saying. Her power is a derivative from the men that she's dealing with. Now, yeah, she can command it. She can command it. She can get what she want out of a dude, but make no mistake about it. The power is coming from the dude. That goes back to what I was saying maybe 2 weeks ago on your panel about simps and how simps are empowering the women. It's all tied together.
I got you, man. What's up with your do business?
What's good with y'all, man? Man, I just wanted to chop it up with you, man. I I received a message from one of my people, but I mean the message didn't wasn't directly to me. I just somebody
I
passed it
read.
on.
Did you send it to me? I read a message. I think you sent to me.
That was something different. Some
Okay.
crazy chick up there in Baltimore, Maryland, somewhere. But nah, I got a message from one of my people. It's a man, right? 41 years old, platinum. He says that I'm contacting you because I have to leave this house before I get locked up. I'm in a position where I have to leave. It's that bad. If I don't, I might get in some trouble. I need to leave here ASAP. It's very important. Now, this is the same dude that I told you about yesterday. They got stuck in Atlanta, but he lives up there in Charlotte. This fool got 7 kids with all types of women, don't believe in working, don't want to do nothing, still want to be a rapper, just all over the place. This is the type of stuff that I'm talking about, man. These women choose these dudes, and then when the dude come to his senses after after you have 3 or 4 or 5 kids or 16 baby mamas, whatever, now you want to leave. Now you want to wake up. So I mean, it ain't never too late. But I just hate to hear this type of stuff, man. This is real life stuff from people that you know, and it's just like with this Cenat stuff. You sitting on the internet crying about some chick messing with another dude, man. That's the game, man. If you don't know your woman, then she's not for you, dog. If the woman gonna cheat on you, mess around on some other whatever,
Mm.
you don't really know that woman like that. It's gonna happen, man. That's what I was talking. That what we
They,
were talking about yesterday.
well,
Go
for
ahead.
yeah, uh, um, women are going to be with the men they want to be with. Most of them, especially the ones with options. Now, some of them they hit the wall and they just don't have the options. But women like her, young woman like that, they have options, and they're going to be with the man they want. If you're not what they want, you're going to be like Kai. You're going to be in tears. You're going to be in pain. And that's your fault for having some type of emotional attachment to someone who clearly does not have one with you. You can't do that. That's one of the weakest things to do as a man is to, as we say,
Most
I've been,
dangerous thing too.
oh,
That is
yeah,
so dangerous to do.
it's dangerous to her. But the worst thing a
Nah, it's
man can
dangerous
do,
to the
man,
man.
the worst thing a man can do is rest in a woman, right? We're gonna clean it up, right? We say it other kinds of way.
Yeah,
The worst thing a man can do is rest in a woman, man. You don't take a woman's relationship and put all of your worth, your value, how you feel, um, um, in that. And the fact that she is with you, you're a different man now. She is with you. You can do all of these things. You cannot do it. Men try to do it. Kai clearly did it.
yeah,
But this is what happens because you're not allowing her to be a woman. She's
yeah.
she's flawed. She's not perfect, man. If you make her into something special and she does what women do every day, normal
Hmm.
things, you make a big deal about it. And
Yeah,
some men, not all of them, some men, some it can change their life. And he's in therapy now. But you know why he went to therapy. If he's in therapy, what was he contemplating? Contemplating. He's in therapy. He's in therapy. You put it together.
well, I mean, that's good. Uh, that's actually a good thing. I can't even knock him for that. At least he's doing something to try to fix that problem. Yeah, a lot of shoot. I can even give somebody a contact to a woman that you could talk to for that. But that's a good thing, Platinum. Go get you some assistance, man. Go get you some help if you need that, because every man is not strong like some of us guys to just know how to deal with women and really put them in that place. Like you ain't running nothing over here but your mouth. There's the door.
I'm
I
gonna
Like I
got
tell
I
you.
mean,
got a quick question, man.
Mhm.
I don't see what he did wrong. Maybe I'm game goofy. What is he doing wrong?
just being a clown, bro. Let's just get straight
Wait,
to it.
no,
And
He
no,
got rich being the clown.
no,
no,
that ain't got nothing
hold
to do with his money. He talking about dealing with women. It
up.
don't
But
matter how
even
much
with
money you got.
What
but
he's
even
doing?
with
Hold
that,
up,
I'm
hold up.
because
What
I
he's
don't want to
doing?
come off like money, money, money. I'm not trying to come off that way. But even the way he set up that play where he got on the stream, he cried. That man turned around 2, 3 days later posting a new woman. Who's to say that he didn't do all that? Ah, okay, well, let me monetize off this situation and keep it moving. And then it's
Nah,
gonna give me
nah, you
clout
can't
and
make that
everybody
stuff
Hold
up.
up,
going
hold up, man. Hold up, hold up,
That's
hold
real,
up.
bro. You
Yeah,
can't make
yeah.
that up.
Hold up. Everything on these three, they're gonna monetize their lives. That's what their lives are monetized. All of this, everything's fake and stuff.
Nah, that's
That
that's
man
real.
don't need to fake nothing.
Yeah,
That man get money all the time. That man, he's monetized his life. These are things he's going through.
That's
He
what I
got
said
himself
earlier.
hurt. Wait a minute, he got himself hurt. What is he doing? He's putting too much value in his relationships. You can't
Or
do it.
he's
Wait
showing
a
his
minute. You
real
want
life.
we all want to do it. We want to do it, but you can't do that, man. You still got to stay focused on yourself and your future. Women are gonna
Or
come.
or he capitalized off a bad situation and made it work out for him. Or he built his fan base by doing that. And not only did he build his fan base, he built sympathy from his existing fan base, and there's more people tuned in and talking about him because he played the situation the way he played the situation.
Well, I mean, that all may be true, brother, but like I said, you can't fake certain things. Like
I'm not
a lot
saying
of
he faked it, but at the
brother,
same
brother,
time,
brother,
people
brother.
are
Dave,
not robots.
Dave.
All
We're
right,
going on
don't
the
let me talk.
assumption that everything we
Don't
see
let
is
me
what
talk.
we see. We can't. We I'm not here. You're not here to be his business manager. Okay. Okay. It's benefiting him financially. Okay. But what's the subject matter is that he was crying on his stream. You said,
yeah,
what did
man.
he do?
They
What
do
did he do
everything on
wrong?
stream. What
But
don't they
hold
do
on.
on stream? And I'm
But that
pretty sure
doesn't
they take
mean
a
that
shit on
it's
stream.
fake. Listen, brother, how
I
many
never said
times
it
do
was
we have
fake.
to
I never said it was fake.
what I'm saying is that we get what you're saying. Some people do things to bring, attention to that. That's nothing wrong with that. People gonna do that. But
Hell, we
what
talking
we be
about him
trying to
now.
tell y'all is that women can break you down, man. I've said it many a times. You cannot let the woman break you down. You have to maintain control in everything in your life. So,
That's a fact.
like I said, you cannot be crying over some chick, man. Especially when you have popularity. Just go get you another chick, bro.
That's
What you
what he
crying for?
did. He
But
cried over.
it
He made
depends
the
on the woman
video.
though, because the box is always in the game too. So some dudes gonna go crazy over the box, man, or get very emotional over the box, and then it depends
Man,
on how
that
they feel
man
about the woman
did
as
that.
well.
He made a video. He made money off the video. He posted another girl 3 days later. I don't see what he did wrong. He
He
got
cried
rid
on
of
his
the old
stream.
one.
Crying,
He cried
That
on his
okay,
man
stream.
made that man made that
That
whole
man
salary
got
that's
from
not the
plenty of
not
money.
point,
doing it.
He
brother.
got
That's
money.
not the point.
Yeah, come on, man. We
That's
gotta stop.
exactly
This
the
man
point.
don't need no money, man. Stop thinking of him in terms of money. He doesn't need any money.
It ain't about him needing
You
money.
see, you keep talking about, well, man, he made some money, man. So what? Come on, man.
It ain't
That
about
man,
him needing
that man
money.
can
It's
go live
about
right.
him.
That
It's
man go
about
live right now and
capitalizing
make
off the situation.
thirty
It's about
thousand,
capitalizing.
$40,000.
Say it
That man
again.
can do a stream with one of these rappers and make $50,000. That man ain't hurting for no money. That man
Right.
went live and cried because that's his. He's monetized his life.
That's real, brother. That's what I'm saying. You
Okay,
can't
you
fake
just said
that.
what I said. I said that earlier, and you was
But
against
he
it. I
should
said
not have
I said he
cried.
monetized his life. You didn't
He
say that.
should
That was me
not
saying
have.
in the chat. I'm
He,
paid Dave from the Bama.
Dave. He should not have cried on the stream. He shouldn't have done
Says
that.
who?
Me,
I don't think he care about what we get. I don't think he care about that. Cause if I'm
okay,
him,
cool.
if I'm him, and I can make $50,000 to $100,000 crying in front of this camera, man, I'm finna put on Carl Thomas emotional, and I'm finna cry my eyes out.
That's
I'm finna
sad,
think
bro.
of the saddest thing
That
in the
that
world,
that's
and I'm
sad.
finna cry.
If you do that, that's pathetic. That's
What's the worst
past
that can
pathetic.
happen? A bunch of strangers that don't do nothing for me
It's
got
not the
something to
point.
say?
You missing the. It's not about the money, bro. It's not. It's about the behavior. What you
It's
a
about
grown
the
man? What you
opinions
crying
of
over a
other
woman for?
people. Okay. It's about other people talking down on me that I'm
This,
richer than.
you
Fuck
missing
that.
the dude. Seriously, you just missing the whole point. We understand what you're saying, but you, dude, that's not the point. How many times do platinum have to tell you? Either you're gonna be a man or not.
Who says he
You have
not a
to
man?
show that you're a man, man. You have to show these things. If you're gonna be a
Okay,
goofy,
but
then people gonna
this
call
is
you a goofy.
okay, and that goes back to what I just said. It's about how other people are going to view you by doing this. But if I'm him and I'm a streamer and I get paid off monetizing my life in the events of my life and I can monetize this bad situation, I'm gonna do it.
Okay, we get that. Okay, nobody's disagreeing with you. Okay, why did he do it? We said why. Okay,
He probably wanted to make some. He might probably want to
okay.
make something positive
Oh,
out of it.
I got now. Hold on. You think he did it for money, and like you said, something positive. We're talking about he was too invested in his relationship, and as a man, us regular the people here don't do what he's doing. We can learn from his mistakes. We can learn a lot from his
I
mistakes.
don't see the
All of this, he's
mistakes.
got plenty of money, and he still can't control his woman. Well, we
It
know
ain't.
what.
You can't control no woman. Hold
You,
on. You
wait,
can't control no woman. You
well,
can't control no woman.
he needs to
Period.
accept that, and he won't be crying about him.
Man, I think
To
y'all
get you
mixing
some
the folks
game,
in
man.
here.
Just get you some
I
game,
got
dog.
some game. I see this
I ain't talking
situation a
about you, brother.
whole.
No, you good.
Okay. Yeah, I see this
I'm talking about
situation a
him. You know.
whole different way. Then man came back, posted another female, right back to it. I see this a whole
He's
different
not
way.
even that type of guy.
Man, we don't know
He
what
he
type
may
of guy
start
he
crying
is.
over
He
her.
just,
Bro, hold on, bro. What do you want to help or you just want to argue? That
I
man
want
ain't
to
no
add
type
a
of
different
that man
perspective
ain't no
because,
player. That man ain't no player. That's not even the type of guy he is.
oh
He
yeah, I don't
posted
think he no
another
player.
woman.
I don't think he
That
no
man
player. I
don't
don't
date
think he no
women.
player.
That
I
man
don't think he
don't
no
date
player.
like that. He don't date
Yeah,
like that.
I don't think he
Woman
no
to
player. I
woman
never
to
said
woman.
that.
That's not even him.
I don't
That's
think
why
he a
he's crying.
player.
That's why he's crying. Look, man, stop trying to make him into something he's not.
Am
Ain't
I doing
nothing.
that or are you?
No, that ain't nothing player about him. Man, he posted up with another woman. What that supposed to mean?
Am I making him out to be a certain kind of way or are you?
That is a weak man. That's why he was crying on his stream. He ain't the type of dude that love him and leave him, and he ain't like that.
Well, shit, he got another one, so I don't know what. I mean,
That's not gonna fix his problem. That's what we're saying, bro. It's like you can go get you another woman. What you gonna do? Cry over her too? It's like, nah, man. You gotta get in touch with your inner self, man. When you out here in society, man. Like for real, dog. You
do
cannot
business. Your name is
allow
do
anyone to
business.
break you.
Do business. I'm gonna say this. Your name is do business. I'm talking directly to you. I'm not saying Cenat is a player when it comes to dealing with women, but
Mhm.
he for damn sure played the shit out of his situation. Does
That
that
may
make
be
sense
true.
to
I
you?
mean, I'm not disagreeing with that. I mean, yeah, okay. People make content and make money off it. That's cool. I'm not knocking that. That's a great thing. You see what I'm saying? But it's a
Yeah.
bad thing for you to cry on the internet over a woman that clearly doesn't like you. I
Yeah,
mean, my God, man. I
you
mean,
know what? Do business. Another
Yeah, we're
thing.
I
gonna
mean
see that
that,
Yeah,
different.
yeah.
We're gonna see that
Another thing
different.
is why don't he accept that? Now we're getting into ego, right?
yeah, like
That's your
damn.
ego. Hold up, his ego won't let him accept that she don't want him.
How that?
That's why he's whining.
That doesn't mean that's why he's whining.
That means that's why he's whining because his ego is hurt that she left him and slept with him. When we all said that's what they do. That's just
She
normal
didn't
human
leave
behavior.
him. He left her.
Oh well,
Because she
she
was messing with another dude,
yeah,
right?
yeah, she slept with another man. So she left him when she
Allegedly.
slept with another man. Bruh, what are we doing?
I'm just giving a different
No,
perspective.
you
Ah, you want
saying
me? You
stuff.
want me just to say, yeah, Platt? Yeah, I'll be your yes man, bro. I'm gonna just be your yes
No,
man from now on
that
out.
Nah,
would
nah,
that would
bro.
be better.
It's okay to have a respectful debate
Hey,
or
I'm just
It would
dialogue.
be
messing with you though,
better.
Platt. I'm just messing with you though. Like I come
Yeah,
on the panel
no,
from
bro. What I'm saying is,
yeah.
you're refusing to accept. Okay, I can see where you coming from, but I don't think Kai is that type of guy. I think Kai is a lover boy. I think Kai is caught up with relationships and women and love, and we on this island and it's me and you and it's so wonderful. That's the type of guy he is. Now we're not saying she's not that type of girl. We see that right now because he's the one crying. That woman ain't crying on her stream. That woman could give a damn about what Kai does. And a lot of men, that's a big thing. A lot of men now, because I think the roles are almost reversed. It tends to be the men who are in their feelings when these relationships go left. It's really not the woman. It's the man running around talking about I can't live without you. And the woman cheated. So clearly she can live without him. And as a man, you don't prove nothing by running behind no woman, man. Be a man. Focus on yourself and make sure you keep your. That's a lesson to say, hey, I'm gonna stay on top of this shit because at the end of the day, I'm not trying to make her regret anything, but I'm not gonna live less because of her foolishness. You raise yourself up, keep going, find you another woman, move on.
Hey, Platt, are you familiar with reality TV? Like, did you even watch
Yeah,
any of it?
yeah.
This is just my perspective. This is what I see. I see Cassinet. He the face of Streamer University. We got to make this interesting. We gonna have some men on the show. We gonna have some women on the show. Storylines are gonna develop behind this, etc., etc., etc. Now, if Cassinet kicked her off of Streamer University or kicked some of them females off of Streamer University, then that looks away. But the fact that people are not pretty much getting kicked off the show. It just looks like a whole lot of storyline. It's the reality TV version of streaming. That's
Well,
just how I
even
see it.
if that's cool, bro. Even if all of what you said is true, even if that's true, it still doesn't matter. It still doesn't. Do not get on the computer or national television or in front of someone you know or at your job and cry over women.
Yeah.
It's not a good look for men.
And you
Bro,
Just
know
they
what?
got
don't do it.
movies
And
about dudes crying over women that's making millions. They got
God.
songs about dudes crying
Bama,
over
Bama,
women
Bama,
You
making
got it with
millions.
that, bro.
Bama,
Yeah, you got it, bro.
you got to stop reducing it to money
You got it.
because that's not what we're talking about.
I get what y'all are
We
talking
agree
about. I
with,
been
hold up,
got what
we all
y'all is
agree.
talking about.
You're right, Bama. They get paid. They monetize their lives. Okay, we agree with that. But a man should not cry over a woman. And he did do that. And also, this is the thing. If you're going to cry over a woman, you really misjudge her. She ain't crying over you. You misjudged her. Why are you sitting up here crying? She ain't crying over you. It'd be one thing if she crying with you. You right, I cheated. She's in tears. You're in tears. That's one. That's not good. But that
Nah, it
woman
don't matter
ain't
either.
thinking about him.
Your ass gone.
That woman ain't thinking about him. And guys got to understand, they keep thinking these women are going to be with them because they give them money. They don't have to, they don't need your money. Or they just using you for your money. Let me tell you
That
something.
respect.
As a dude who has dealt with women from that perspective, every woman who's came at me on some money shit didn't give a shit about me. Every one of them. And every one of them was dating another dude. And I'm not saying you should be like this. I'm not saying, you want to live your life like this guy. Every one of them was dating a dude who wasn't doing nothing for them. And they was just as much into that guy as they was into me. He wasn't doing nothing. He was working construction. He was out there working construction. He had to get dropped off to work.
He was laying pipe. He was doing his job. He was laying pipe. That's all she needed him for.
No, she gave him a lot of her time.
He gave her a lot. Oh, okay. That counts too. That counts too.
So that's what I'm saying. So all of this stuff you got to get you should or you got to. Well, if they need money, yeah, somebody got to give them the money, but they don't really necessarily look at their relationships as waged off money.
Shit.
And when you look at all of like what our society has become with the female rappers, right?
Right.
That's a flex. They won't talk about the man with money.
Okay, that proves what I'm.
And guys are, well, you can think, well, I ain't gonna say.
Hey, and look, I ain't trying to overtalk or piss you off. I'm just up here just giving a different perspective. I don't want you thinking, oh, this guy trolling me or something like that. Nah, I just see it a little differently.
Well, look
Because,
at the end
the
of
whole panel jumped on my head when I said the same thing about India Love. I'm the one, I
you
don't know
hold up,
if you remember me. I'm the
I
one
got
that got
no,
up
but
here
you
and
think
said that.
so you are impressed with India Love?
See, you starting to do that. You doing it again. I never said I was
That's a
impressed by.
question.
No, not now. But I
Well,
understand why she.
why are you defending her?
No, that I'm saying that when I said what I said about you said the same thing I said about India Love this show. When I said months ago the same thing about India Love, all y'all jumped on my head. I'm saying I'm that guy. I'm the same guy that said the same thing about
I got
India
you,
Love.
brother. I'm just saying why you think India Love is doing good. You think what she's doing, how she's living is the right way, or you think that she's winning?
Damn, we about to repeat the same conversation. Nah, Platt, I think whatever you think.
Okay. Well, you know what? You starting to sound smart now. India Love, you know what?
I
I
do
hope it works
business.
out.
You still on the panel?
Yeah, he's still up here.
Ah, okay, cool.
India Love, I hope
Yeah,
it
yeah, yeah,
works
yeah.
out. I hope it works out for you. India Love, I hope it works out for you. I really do. Um, that beauty is fading. It's fading. So
Yeah, you can
securing the
see it.
bag and all of that, I hope you can do it as you get older. Now you over in the Twitch community. That's money on the Twitch streams, but those dudes are a lot of low lifes over there. Those are a lot of low life animals over there on Twitch. I see them guys over there, man. Very, yeah, very predatory. So, but I hope it works out for you. But don't stay single too long. Just don't stay single too long. That's what a lot of pretty women do. They stay single too long.
So they can monetize themselves.
And as they age, right, they start to wither. And you can see something just like leaves, we're in the middle of it right now. My yard's full of leaves. You see the leaves, they're beautiful, but slowly they start to wither. They turn into like ash, debris. A lot of those women India Love is withering. And it's sad for me, man. That stuff hurts me. And she's loud and she's ghetto, but that's what another aspect. I'm like, who wants that in their house? Some loud ass hood rat.
I can think of some dudes
that's
that want
withering.
it.
That's withering. Getting older, louder, older, louder. See, this is what happens when women say a man left them. There you go. If he's upstairs and you downstairs and he can hear your whole conversation, you are too loud.
Yeah.
Hey, Platt, I got a different question for you and do business. I want y'all to kind of be honest, but I understand how pride and ego works. Who got more power today, the men or the women?
You talking about in a relationship or marriage or whatever?
Period.
The woman has the power, brother.
What
From my
about you, Platt?
The women are winning.
I expected y'all to answer completely different. Okay. Got you.
Well, we're not a bunch of feminists, though, brother. See, Dave, we understand the situation, right? But
Yeah,
it's more or less the men are overvaluing them. Look, as
right.
a man, let
It's
the women
simps.
look. There go 15 women. There go 20 guys. The women all want to share 5 of the guys, and the other 10 stay single. That's just the way it is. We accept that. I accept that. I'm not there to debate, argue, none of that. Live your life.
and then
And
Dave, let me say
no,
my bad.
and that's one of the
You said some real stuff. You said
that's
some
one
real
of the
stuff.
reasons they have the power, even though the men are working, providing, and doing all of that. There's just the thirst of the men, and a lot of men are left out. So that makes the women anything, supply and demand.
Yeah.
Anytime there's a lack of something, the price goes up.
Yep. Haves and the have nots.
And
You
let me say this to you
100%
real
right.
quick, Dave. You know how
Yeah.
many women I've talked to over the years that have husbands, boyfriends. They don't even care. They'll cheat on me like it ain't nothing. They still want to kick it with you. You know what I'm saying? It's sad, bro, because it's like, let's just say you was in a situation with a chick and you don't even know this this chick is cheating on you. You know what I'm saying? You doing all this stuff for her and all this yada yada yada, no matter how much money you make, and she don't care nothing about you, man. You just a sponsor, and she got somebody else banging up. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy, man. When you really think about it, man, it's so many dudes that don't even know that their
I ain't gonna
women
even
don't
say it's
care about them.
crazy. I ain't even gonna say it's crazy. Cause here's the reality of it. If you get all these offers just for breathing, can you really be mad at them for moving the way they moving?
What? What you say?
If they getting all these offers just for breathing, can you be mad at them for them moving the way they moving?
You talking about the women?
Yeah.
Who's mad at them?
Man, that's not my nigga. Seriously,
Yeah,
that's not the point, bro. I'm
yeah,
I'm talking about good men are going to suffer. Lord have
yeah,
mercy.
yeah. Well, that is gonna happen.
Nah, I heard exactly what you
Hold on, brother.
saying. You
Hold on.
saying,
We
yeah, I heard what you
visited.
said.
We got
I'm
Aunt
moving the
T up here.
conversation.
What's up with you, Aunt?
Man, what up, Platt?
How you doing, man?
Come through,
I
show
see.
I
show a
went
little
down.
love. I see you live.
Yeah,
Yeah, what's good, bro?
I attempted. I didn't make it far. I attempted to hop in the purge. I don't think I
You
made it
made it pretty
around.
far, bro.
No, I got knocked out, first round knockout.
Nah, that wasn't no
Dang, this
first
shit
round
sound fun.
knockout, bro. You hung out up there longer than most people do, and you came back. So yeah, we're actually reviewing a little bit of that shit, bro. Most people don't last up there that long.
Damn, this shit sound fun.
It's like roasting. See, Ant, I swear, Ant, I'm gonna tell you right now. You said purge. You come over here for a couple of years saying purge. I never looked at it. It's in my opinion, it's just a roast. Can you roast people? Because I understand that I can roast people, but can you just roast? Play the dozens. Can you do that? That's what it seems like to me. Because I didn't get it. I'm like, why is this dude saying? They just saying stuff. Well, they just roasting each other.
Yeah. That's kind of all that. People roasting each other, people going at each other they had smoke with for years. Like it was some shit. I ain't gonna drop no names on your show because I know you
Is
don't do
this
the
on
best.
YouTube?
But yeah.
She sound
But no,
fun.
it was people that had, especially from our space, people that had been over here, done, what I'm saying, had beef for 4 or 5 years, what I'm saying, finally ran up on each other and got that
Why don't
shit
you
out
give
their
us?
system.
Why don't you give us a highlight? Did something happen? That
I'll be dropping some highlights later on. I ain't really
oh,
come because it's over.
okay.
That's a periodic event. You know what I'm saying? You came to
Uh,
the year end. We do that once a year, bro. So
I'm surprised, and I was up
and
there.
I'm glad you made it. A lot of people just hear about it afterwards, but you made it.
I was
Appreciate
up.
it.
No, I was up there for about 3-4 hours with the
Yeah.
logo and nobody. All this talk. Nobody. But see, Ed, niggas know better. See, this is just the truth. They just know better than to try me or fuck with me. They'll talk, but they're gonna hide after. Them niggas ain't gonna come up there. I said that I went up there at. You saw them niggas ain't out there. Oh yeah, and James, look, shout out to James. He called himself doing it. I got to go in the dungeon and free him too. So
the dungeon. Now he banning people. Oh, damn.
And he's allowed to do that.
It was a joke, bro. It was a joke. Go
No,
ahead, man.
no, I know.
Of
I'm
course,
just
he
speaking
allowed to do that on
for
his channel.
context
Yeah.
for the audience. And of
Okay.
course, folks. Not you. I know you was just being sarcastic, but a lot
Yeah.
of folks be hot and it's like, yo, Plaque got a right to do that on his channel, same way I got a right to do it on mine, and other people got a right to do it on theirs, especially for folks that want to click your link. Like it's it's very generous that creators actually drop a StreamYard link or any link and allow people to just come up and talk to them on a live stream because most larger YouTubers don't do that. And there's a lot of folks that get that link and they have like zero respect for the host. You know what I'm saying? For the channel holder. Um and that's
mhm.
usually why folks be getting banned.
We had a guy over here. He had a huge channel, and so this was the thing, right? He used to come over on my channel, and it was potty mouth, and it was attacks. He showed pistols and knives,
Yeah.
and you can't do that on YouTube, right? And then I'm like, I used to take that stuff off. I had to stop the stream, and then I was sitting there, and then somebody hit me up on the email and said, "Do you know that they have a channel?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "You ever been over there?" No. They said, "Go look at it." Came back, said he got 200,000 subs. He said he knows everything there is to know about a YouTube channel. He's just coming to your channel because he don't give a fuck.
Hmm.
And that woke me up because I said all of this nice stuff. And I said, that man, he know the rules. You know what you can and can't do. And I banned his ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounded like he was trying to get you knocked off.
Yeah, I put
No,
his
but a,
name
a
down
lot of
or
them
something.
they'll have 200,000 or a bunch, but they ain't got no monetization. Sometimes they won't have monetization, or they just coming over here doing stuff that they will not do on their own channel. I done caught plenty of people doing that, trying that either on my channel or other folks' channel, just like Platt said, pulling out pistols, um, saying all types of algorithm trigger words and stuff, things that they won't even do on their channel. Or if they do drop a link and let people talk to them, they'll charge people to you know what I'm saying, like every time an F
Mhm.
bomb is dropped or something like that, but they'll come over to your channel and just spew it like they don't know the
Mhm.
rules. It's like
Dang, this crazy.
It's blatant disrespect, bro. Blatant
Yeah, it's
disrespect.
like I
It's a shame
said,
that
man.
you
It
get it
sounds like
from.
they trying to
No,
get you knocked
it's a
off by
shame that
doing
you get
this.
it from other YouTubers, and especially like in a space like Platts in, or like and you get that from other black men, and it's like, man, come on, bro. Because even if
Yeah,
you
I
don't
get what
like
you're
me, or you
saying.
don't like what I'm doing, or you don't like what Platts doing, or whatever, it should be some kind of professional integrity. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Cause
Like,
yeah, that's crazy.
don't do to me what you don't want me to do to you.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that's
but
crazy.
that's the way it is. But Ant, now I'm gonna tell you something, Ant. I got on YouTube and it said, let me see. Yep, I got on YouTube and it said The Purge, right? It was right there on my front, like the top 4 or 5 videos. Yours was up there. Dave, the uh, it was up there. It was up there. It was up there about what, 6 o'clock? When did you start it?
We started at well, we started at midnight Friday. You know what I'm saying? About 11:55 midnight Friday, and
It
we go
ended.
for 48 hours.
It ended Saturday.
Yeah, Saturday and all day, so all pretty much all night. You know,
Okay, I know
Friday. It's
what happened.
48 hours long,
No, no,
bro.
no. I
So
know what happened. I know what happened.
oh no, it's privated now, so it's gonna
I
come down.
saw it. Um, I ended my stream and somebody joined my stream and we were talking and they said Ant got the purge going on. I said, because I said he does. They said yeah. I said okay, because I shut down. I came over there. Okay, now when I looked at my front page because I said reload, I didn't see it. So because I was like, wait a minute, I see stuff like that, right? It didn't show. So I went over there. You were right. You was live, a huge number in the box. So I joined and whatever. I got up that Saturday and I looked down and it was like 18 minutes streaming. So that's when I came back. So they did show it Saturday on whatever, when you on that. YouTube is recommending and helping when people say, hey, I saw you were live when I went to all the videos, the little 5 or 6 videos that they show. They put you there, but they are not pushing that video
Yeah,
because
and
okay,
yeah,
okay, that's all I'm saying because I
no,
mean,
they're not going to.
uh-huh.
They're not gonna push it. For a multitude of reasons. Um, Folks were trying to. 'Cause you see, it's a lot of other sectors. You know what I'm saying? That
Mhm.
come through to that. So just like you said, people will come up on your channel and they'll hate, but people also hate from the cloud. So during the event, we still got a bunch of BS false flags and stuff like that. So it ended up being, you know what I'm saying, age restricted while the stream was going on. So they're not gonna push it. And I get that. Um, we did minimal promotion, for that. We knew that it was one of those if you know type things.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? If you know type things. So we didn't. I wasn't trying. Trust me, if I really
Hey,
want to get it out there,
mhm.
like if I know I'm going to do an event like that, I know how to promote it. You know what I'm saying? I know how to promote it
You
both
should. Well,
organically
look,
and make YouTube's algorithm push it.
well, yeah,
If I
I'm not.
really wanted to, I didn't want to.
You can do whatever you want, right? If I was you, I would make it 18 and over out the gate because then anything that happens, you already said, well, it was already 18 and over.
No, you just make
Anything,
it you make it not for kids. That's
but
it.
it ain't for kids anyhow, though,
But
right?
but if you make it 18 and over, they'll remove your super chat button.
Yes. Okay. Okay. You want to get them super. Okay. Because they got
So
you got
nah,
you got
they gonna have to take that from me. I'm not just gonna take it away from myself.
okay. Okay.
You know what
Okay.
I'm saying? So, but nah, we're good.
Well,
You know what I'm saying? Everything's good. You know what I'm saying? This
okay.
is
Well,
like I said,
let
it's
me say this.
profitable.
Let me say this. I don't know if it's possible, and I don't. And you can say right out the gate, Platt, you do it, right? You can do that. But if there was a version or a clean version of the purge, How would that go?
It wouldn't be the purge.
I'm talking about from you.
You said, oh, if it was a clean version.
Yeah, like you
The
just said.
cleanest version was the first one we did because it wasn't really opened up to all the other sectors. But if if it were like clean, I would have to police it. Like I would really have to police it, and then it wouldn't be the purge anymore. So
But
I gotta kind of let people get their
okay.
stuff off within reason. The goal is really to protect the channel and protect the integrity of the event. It's not to
Mhm. I
you know what I'm
got
saying,
you.
to police it or get a bunch of views or any of that stuff. Like I literally just threw 50,000 views in the toilet. Like it's something that's not even gonna, you know what I'm
Mhm.
saying, it's not even gonna stay on my channel. Like you can't find it there anymore. And I've had to do that before. You know what I'm saying? I had to get rid of, and that's not even the biggest one. Like we did 100,000 views in a weekend. All with no vertical stream necessary. No vertical, all landscape.
I got you, man. It, well,
You feel
well,
me? So I'm not the we like I go back to the roots of why we did it in the first place. And I
mhm.
didn't do it for views. I didn't do it for money. I did it because I felt like the space needed it. And this, it'd be a lot of just effery, people talking about each other and back and forth, stream for stream, just BS beefs, and
Yeah,
and
well,
I felt like 6 hours wasn't enough, 12 hours wasn't enough, and I felt like 48. So, but I did it for a reason, and none of it was for views and money. So if I make it about views and money now, it's gonna lose what made it cool in the first place.
got you. Understood, brother.
Feel me?
Understood. As far as what you do, you offer us something. But like I said, if the people like the people who are beefing and then they meet up, letting them go at it, I don't think these people really want to front the people they claim they don't like. They just want to they want to attack them, but they don't want to give them a chance to defend themselves.
That's true.
And that's why I stood up there and I said, all of this talk, nothing, because they're not going to do nothing. They just a lot of talk, man. Hey, man, go to this platform for what? So what? They can have one-way conversation and kick me off? Not going to do that because they don't want to hear. They don't want the truth. Like the stream, man. But look,
So, hey, are you basically saying that you just trying to protect the brand?
That's it, bro. That was the fifth annual
Yeah.
year in Purge. Like, that was the
See,
fifth
I don't know how to
annual.
use this YouTube stuff work, but this
So I'm
basically
just
what
saying
I'm
that
hearing.
that's the fifth year.
Ah, shit.
Yeah. No, that's the fifth year that we done it. So that's not all that's not all I'm about. So that's one of the reasons why I got another channel,
hmm
on top of that, that's fully monetized, and I'm gonna have another one, coming pretty soon. Another couple of them moving out to other platforms. But
hmm
I got more to offer the space and the internet than just that event. Um, that's it's like I said, people. I mean, most people can't do one stream or one weekend out of the year that people remember for years. You know, so
Okay.
if that's my claim to fame, you know,
Uh,
that people look forward to one weekend out of the year for me.
hmm
I mean, name another YouTuber that has that.
Yeah,
Name
I
another
don't.
streamer that has that they can
And
do
can I ask
one
you a
weekend out
question?
of the year that thousands of people look forward to.
Can I ask you a question real quick, Ant, if you don't mind?
Yeah.
All right, so this is my question because you talk about streaming and YouTube and all that. I ain't got no channel. I don't know nothing about it. But let me ask you this. Let's go back to brand. If your brand is like being sensitive and being and crying and stuff like that, like you a Drake type of streamer, would you get on the internet and cry over a woman if that's your
No.
brand?
Under no circumstances. I wouldn't do
Even
that.
if you
And
make 50K
bro,
or more off of that one show.
Okay, look, but hold up, Bama. Why you keep doing it, Bama? Kai don't need no money.
No, no,
He
no, no,
don't
no.
need. He
I'm
don't have to
just
do
trying
nothing.
to, because I
Kai
don't know how this
can sit
streaming
back.
stuff work, bro.
Kai
So
ain't
let
went
me
live in
let me
2
ask you a
months.
streamer.
He makes so much money. He don't have to do nothing. He gonna get paid. I'll go down to the mailbox. He's going to get money. He don't have to do anything.
Do streamers get royalties? I got questions now.
I don't know what Twitch do. I imagine they make money off the content.
Yeah, but you is this a stream? This a stream? So you a streamer?
I guess. I think YouTube says so.
Okay, all right.
I
And
mean,
yeah.
for somebody like Cenat, I
Uh-huh.
mean, look, let's keep it real. He can come on and do whatever he want for an hour, and he gonna make 50K. So if he choose to cry, he gonna make 50,000, maybe more. If he
Mhm.
choose to just play video games, he gonna make 50,000, maybe more. If he just wanna just sit in his basement and dance, he gonna make dough for that. He could do. I mean, he done built the type of platform and brand for
It's
himself where he can do
crazy.
whatever he feels like doing, and he gonna make bread.
That is crazy. That's insane.
I'm just saying, let's just keep it real. So,
So,
I mean, I
cause
can't blame.
I ain't even never seen a streamer show. Like I just can't get into it. I don't see the point of watching somebody.
It's a
It
younger
don't make sense to me.
person's draw. You can get your younger crowd over there. They don't do. They ain't doing nothing. It's a bunch of thirst buckets with rats, hood rats, and thoughts. That's basically all it is.
Oh, okay.
Dusty niggas, high off drugs, thirsty bitches.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
I'm cool on that. I
and
ain't
that's
missing
all
that.
it is. In front, and they doing it in front of kids. So
Yeah, I'm cool
that's
on that. I'm
Twitch.
cool on
That's Kick. That's those other channels. So yeah, if you're impressed by that, you
Nah,
know.
I'm cool.
But see the thing about the whole YouTube thing, right? Is you got to be careful with with YouTube because the way YouTube is. So they complain to me about basic insults and basic profanity. And yeah, and while I was over there, I can do it, but Saturday, I sort of just lost my motivation. I think, no, I'm just saying I'm a different type of dude now. Shout out to the people up there; they were cool. But yeah, I just didn't have it in me. I wasn't motivated. I don't know why. I just
Well, that's one of the reasons why I didn't like. All right. So my co-host was the one that let you up. For whatever reason, I stepped away for a minute when you came up. So I just came back to the stream and saw that you was up there. So when I saw that you was up there with who you was up there with, I had a feeling. I was like, you ain't got no smoke with nobody up there. Like it's not no beef. So I dropped everybody down for a second and I let you know. I'm like, Platt, yo, this is a war zone, bro. So just keep in mind, like it's live ammo, it's live virtual ammo being shot all around here, and you likely gonna take some. And you was like, hey, I'm gonna still stay up here. So you're a grown man. I mean, I just let you know what's going on. But that ain't one of them panels that you just the purge ain't no panel you just sit on and oh, I just wanna have a conversation. Nah, that's
yeah, it's
that's not
cool. It's roasting, and I'm just sort of a different man at this state in my life. I grew up as a kid, used to roast all the time. It's just roasting. I could, but it's not just really my frame of. That's why I wanted the Saturday for me, just me. And the dudes up there were cool because actually they was quiet. I was saying, "Be quiet." They actually got quiet. I didn't expect them to get quiet. I was trying to, we was finna get ready to go in, and I said, I said I just can't do it right now because I'm not in the mindset. So I got out of there so that you can do what you're trying to do, and the people up there can do what they're trying to do. But Friday night had a little drinking. I had ended the stream. I was ready Friday. I came in hot, and
that's
it
what
was
I'm
cool. I
saying, man.
loved it. Friday night was fun, man. I had fun, motherfucker.
But that's what I'm saying. As long as you have fun, man, everybody's supposed to have fun. But hey, I was like, I'm gonna just let Platinum. Hey, it's a war zone, dog. Like it's a war zone.
It's all right. I mean, you got a good thing, man. Shout out to you, bro.
Mm. I ain't doing it every week. I ain't doing it every month. Um, it's pretty draining.
Now you said you would never be on a stream whining over a woman that betrayed you, committed adultery, or y'all your girlfriend, boyfriend, she cheated on you. You wouldn't come on a social media platform and be on there saying why, why not?
I mean, why bother? What's that gonna solve? Look, I'm okay. Just like you said, you a different type of nigga. I guess I'm old school. I mean, I'm human. I got emotions and feelings too. So I ain't gonna say that I'm not like. It's a little less likely at this age that I'm at now, where I'm gonna get my feelings hurt like that. But I guess it could happen. Anybody can get their damn feelings hurt. Anybody to say they can't, they either lying or they're a psychopath, or you know what I'm saying, they got some, you know what I'm saying, I got emotions and feelings too, so it can happen. But I'm more likely to just drown my sorrows in a damn bottle and a blunt and sit in my you know what I'm
Real
saying, sit on
shit.
my patio and
Real
watch the
shit.
water. I'll just get drunk, bro.
We can't even say shit. God damn it.
You feel me? Just get a spliff and some crown, and you know what I'm saying, I might talk to my homie,
Mm-hmm.
or and
It's all in the game, right? All in the
then
game.
once I'm halfway or three quarters out of my damn feelings, it'll get me another bitch, man. What the fuck?
But I think that's one of the big. I think as a man, we have to learn how to climb that hurdle. I think after a betrayal, our response, right? I mean, that's yours. You say you get a little, you'll get a spliff, you'll drink a little, and
Yeah.
then you'll go and find you another woman.
I'm just saying, I ain't gonna lie. Like, I ain't never been there. I'm a grown ass man, and I done
Mhm.
dealt with women, so I done been there. Yeah, I'm gonna get a little drunk and mind my damn business.
Yeah, but I
And I
think
done
as
had homies that done went through that shit, man, and that's what it is, man. We gonna get a case of beer, you
hmm
know, a bottle, some
hmm
top shelf, a couple of bottles, and we gonna get you straight. And when you when you straight enough, where we can get you
hmm
around some new bitches.
well, yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
we you are gonna have to stop crying first, though.
I think what we do as men is we immediately try to get back. And what I'm saying, okay, just say for instance, it's me and I'm with this woman. We cool. And then I look around, she's sleeping with another dude. No closure. She just sleeping with another dude. Hey, why? It ain't no opportunity to find out what happened. Just she sleeping with another dude. But I do know she blocked me or she ain't answering her phone. I think for every man, that's a major choice. How are you gonna respond to that? Are you gonna crash out? Are you gonna go kick the door in? Hey man, he stay right there. You gonna kill you, motherfucker? Are you gonna do that? Or are you gonna just say, no, man, she can do what she wanna do. She's a grown woman. And then recover and go on about your business. Now, I'm not trying to say we're not human beings, okay? I'm not. But what I'm saying is you can't let stuff like that alter your life. And it happens. And if she wants to move on, you gotta look. Because I'm telling you, I've been down this road. You gotta let her go. All of that, I want to have 5 conversations. Hey, we both need to go on Jennifer Hudson. And no, she's free to go where she wants. You go where you want. Simple as that. It's called life. And like you said, Aunt, what is crying gonna do? You get hey man, she ain't coming back.
Damn sure ain't coming back if you crying.
So that's what I said. So it's all in the game, man. That's where it go, man. You got you
So
got, you got to understand. You can take a loss as a man. You're gonna have losses. You got to take a loss. You don't want them, but they happen. Now, this is a horrific analogy, absolutely terrible. Platt, how can you make an analogy? You can have a pet, man, and that wake up one day, he gone. She gone. Woo! That's gonna tear at your soul. When it happens.
Well, I mean, I think I think he feel bad because she got with another. I mean, would you consider compared to Cenat? I mean, NBA young. This is what she cheated with NBA young boy, whatever, and she probably ain't got no remorse for it or nothing. So that's another rich nigga. Um, yeah, that's what it is. Like, hey, you lost, bro.
How did he lose?
Well,
I
I
think he
give
gained.
yeah,
I
I
see it
give
as
him
he
a break
gained.
on that. And
Now, you might feel like that, and I would feel like that too. I'm like, bro, you got a trifling bitch to fuck away from you, bro. Yeah, you won. My
see,
bad for the F
and
bomb
that's
plat.
because
Like,
you
yeah,
got
yeah,
to.
you
Yeah.
won, but he don't see it like that. He
Hmm.
he he probably like he fell for this chick. You know what I'm saying? He fell for this chick number one, but at the same time, like he feel like he lost her to another dude. Like his ego shot. His ego
I don't
shot.
even. I
Feelings are hurt.
genuinely think, and I could be wrong. They streams, they record everything. You see the conversation of her asking him to get her a 400K car. You can see it. Black played it earlier, and then you see this video. I just think that I can't even him crying. I can't even take that serious. Cause for all I know, this could be content. And even if
Okay,
it's
you said
real,
that. Bama.
even if it's real, him recording it still makes it content because he's
But
a
Bama,
streamer.
you focused on the money. You just focused on the money. That's not what we're talking about up here. Money. We're talking about men as far as dealing with women in relationships. The fact
I
that he
get
can
that, Platinum.
monetize his pain, good for him. That don't mean other men don't go through hell dealing with women.
Oh yeah, but I thought this topic was about him. So
We are talking about him, but within that, we're
yeah,
dealing with how we deal with reality.
yeah, but he ain't got. He might not have our experience because we older than him too. Let's not. He richer than us. We older than him. We done been through way more than him. I don't think no. I don't. I'm not gonna expect him to move like somebody my age or your age. I don't know if you older or younger than me. I think you older than me. I'm pretty sure you older than me. But I don't expect it from a 20 something year old dude. Like he probably still a kid, or he got the mindset of a kid. You know, he old in age,
Mhm,
maybe 20
mhm.
something, but I'm not going to see you're doing it wrong and you're not supposed to do. Nah, man. Cause like Aunt said, we all been there, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, now
So
and I can understand what you talking about. I don't know your name, but yeah, bro. Like when I was his age, I would have handled it differently than I'm gonna handle it now. Something like that.
We changed.
yeah, and I just cause I get what Platt said too, cause everything that I am saying is money, 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 but that is a streamer, that streamer is going to try to monetize every aspect of their life. Is it real? Is it fake? Even if it's real, are you see what I'm saying? It's just content to me.
Okay. Well,
It's like the guy that always tells a joke. The moment that guy tries to get serious, people still gonna think he a joke because he just always telling jokes.
I got you.
Yo, that's all I'm
And
saying.
also as a streamer, like, and bro, this is something my son had to put me on. Like, there's things that my son, I got a 19-year-old, right, and he's even helped me go through shit on YouTube, and you know what I'm saying, just with because you got to keep in mind they grew up in this world. They don't know a world
Exactly. They
without,
gonna
you know what I'm
they
saying,
keep the
without
phone
social
in their
media or
face.
whatever. That's all
Yo,
that, like, they know it. That is life. So they tell them, they already know they gonna get ahead of stuff. A streamer, a professional streamer in their 20s, they like, yo, before this comes out and I just get dragged and roasted all over the damn internet, I'm about to get ahead of it
that's
and
my
make
whole.
my
I'm gonna
bread first.
capitalize off of it. Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
capitalize
before
off of it.
somebody
That's
else
all
get
I've been
paid off
saying.
of me, which they will, I'm about to get my bread first. Like that. That's kind of like a rule of streamers. If it's some stuff you know about to come out, you get ahead of it.
And it's genius to me because why would I let somebody else break it where most of the eyes gonna be on it? Because it's breaking news. Why not break the news myself and get
That's
all
it.
the attention and monetize off of it?
Or at least some of it. Yeah, just
Mm.
be ahead of it. Just get ahead of it.
Right, man. Well, I mean, if
Saying
that's what you want to do, but um, Kai gonna pay. Look, and that's another thing. If you feel the way you are innocent and open when you deal with women, brother, let me buy you another box of Kleenex because you're gonna be
Kai
crying a
Cenat buy
lot.
his own damn Kleenex.
What I'm saying, he's gonna be
Rich nigga.
crying a lot. If he walking around here thinking these women are everything and they'll never betray you and you give them things and there are not. That's another thing. Like I said, it's a flex. You smash Kai's girl. He's got to understand that.
Not for NBA young boy. He don't give a damn.
Well, it's a flex as far as you're right. Well, young boy don't need it, but it's a flex as far as the hip hop community that the guy who did it still got his girl because of who he
Yeah, but
is.
To
you know,
NBA young
smashing
boy, that's
between
just
women
another
anyways.
broad, bro.
Yeah, some NBA young boy girls got hit. That's why he had.
That's what I'm
On them,
saying. That's just another
yeah,
chick,
like
man. Whatever.
if you know young boy history, because you making it seem like, and I ain't saying he ain't no gangster, but if you know his history and his dealings with women and how he respond, you wouldn't talk the way you talked about casting that. I promise you wouldn't.
Does he cry?
Man, somebody done smashed.
He
I see
does
the
more than
comment in the
that.
chat. Somebody done smashed all these chicks first.
Yeah, that's a
Somebody
fact.
like somebody involved
The
first.
biggest issue right now, right? Because you said somebody smashed all these women. Man,
Yeah.
these women don't go, man. All you got to do is be a man. If you ain't even got to be 100%. If you just a 60, 75% man, these women can't, they trying to leave that thing over there. They doing everything they can. They'll break down your window to give it to you. And it depends on the women you talking about. And that's another thing. Because like I said, we got 15 women. I mean, you got 15 women. We got uh uh
20
40
guys.
guys. We got
Oh,
40
okay, you trying
guys,
to. Yeah.
40 guys, and the 15 women only want 10 of the 40. They'll do anything. Everything that the guys want a woman to do, they'll do everything for that 10 of the 40. It just comes down to you, man, as a man. What kind of man are you? And that's what a lot of dudes, like we said, the video games, the bullshit, and you don't want to get haircuts, you don't want to clean yourself up, you don't want to do the things you need to do just as a man. One thing about Kevin Samuels that he said was that um, we mistreat. He was saying even black people do are worse with it. He said we 100% about appearance. He said try walk around the city homeless and see how people treat you. Now walk around the city, cleaned up. We are 100% our appearance. And as a man, if you ain't keeping yourself in order at all times, you can't complain about your lack of success with women.
All I'm saying is, ever since I was a kid, them when them Jordans released, it was a line outside. It was a line outside every
Mhm.
time for
But
almost
Jordans are
every Jordan
Jordans, man.
release. Huh?
Jordans are Jordans.
Now, what I'm saying is, people wanted to get them first because it gave you. It goes back. I'm saying it to say what you saying about appearance
Mm-hmm.
and how important appearance is that a person to camp outside the store just to get some shoes just so it can boost their appearance. So I'm just agreeing with you. You know what I'm saying?
We had it. They banned here. They put everybody in uniforms
Yeah,
prior
they
to
did
that
it like that.
because of that designer.
Yep.
All of that designer clothes stuff. You was having shootings in the school system.
Mm-hmm.
People were breaking into lockers. So the board said we just gonna go with uniforms because
But plat that don't matter. Like, okay, so I remember, I think when I was in like high school, that's when they kind of went to like uniforms and dress codes when I was getting out of high school. So that's like in the at the end of the 90s,
They really like that.
2000s. And then more schools went to it. Now just about all the schools, the public schools kind of went to that, or they got some kind of code or dress code. Those uniforms ain't nothing, man. Them kids still Like they might have to wear khakis. They still get roasted over whether or not you're getting your khakis from Walmart or
Yep,
you got the
yep. I
polo.
remember that.
Um,
Philly Smart.
the
Yeah, I
kids
remember that.
still be rocking J's. Like it's not like the military where that you don't just wear a uniform; it must be worn a certain way. These kids just they
Yeah.
like
But
they can wear the uniform however they want to.
I
So
Then
want
they
to.
trust
started coming with the
you
belts
still
and
got
the
to be fly
jewelry.
with your uniform, or else these
Yep.
kids are getting into fights over that.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Kids can be brutal, and you're right. They don't care. Yeah. But they had to go to uniforms because Negroes are so influenced and obsessed with designer clothes.
Yeah.
And in this case, it fucked with me. This There was a case that happened. Right now, as we speak, it's hard for me to even bring it up. A young man who grew up poor, and all of the NFL, all that stuff. Unfortunately for him, he couldn't afford an NFL jacket. So he took a Sharpie and he attempted to draw some type of Raiders logo on the back of a jean outfit. He had the jeans, he had the little jacket, a little polo, and he tried his best. He tried to etch out a Raiders symbol. And then he went to school. You was talking about how people are attacked and humiliated. He went to school in that. Now he was a kid. You can't. His judgment was off. It was a crooked logo of a Los Angeles Raider, and the kids went in on him. They went in on him heavy, and he tried Denims. Thank you, Denims. He tried to ignore, but by lunchtime, they had broke his spirit. You a fool. You broke. Get that bullshit out of here, nigga. That logo crooked, nigga. That ain't no Lego. That ain't no Lego logo. Just man, this motherfucker over here broke him up. Hey, man. You know how women and look, and I blame the sisterhood too, because these Negroes say that in here. You know how the women are. They the main ones laughing. Man, there ain't no motherfucking logo. You know how they are. And they did that to a young man. So by lunch, he left. He went home. He was at home by himself, parents at work. He deleted himself. And I found out about that, and that bothered me. And the viciousness that they had for this young boy who just didn't have the resources to afford to buy the NFL paraphernalia. There was one silver lining though in this story, and you can blame who you want. I blame the sisterhood for laughing at them jokes. Why you gonna laugh at that? Them dudes gonna be clowns. Why you laughing? There is one silver lining when his parents got over the surprise that one of their kids had took his own life. They arranged a funeral. They buried him in that denim outfit with the jeans and the Raider jacket with the crooked logo to show some semblance of support and love for their child. And that brought a tear to my eye. And even now I struggle. Even right now as we speak, I struggle with that. Just a young boy, man. And a
I blame
Sharpie.
his parents from the start. I don't blame the sisterhood. I blame his parents. Your parents know how cruel kids can be. They know that.
What's wrong with us, Aunt?
So
Look at
now
what
they ain't supposed to be sending their son to school like that. That's the responsibility of the parents.
they do. Hold on, hold up. This is really hold up. Miss Lack says the women don't owe that nigga. Not but see, this is what you don't understand. The Negroes, they're gonna act a fool, but they're doing it to impress you. You turn around and respond and humiliate this young boy. All he's doing is trying. He don't have no money for no NFL apparel. He took a Sharpie and he made an attempt to write a Raiders logo. It was a horrible logo. It was like a skull and bones. It was like it wasn't a Raiders. It was a Raiders attempt, but it wasn't. And
Look, at
and
the
they
end of the day, especially in school, high school, middle school, or whatever, kids are just trying to fit in. Now, you can say to impress the sisterhood or whatever, but that's what'll impress the girls and to be honest, that's how it works in life. You know what I'm saying? In
Yeah.
life.
Yep.
And it's not about like, oh well, we got to do what impresses the women. Women are impressed by men that can handle themselves around other men. You know, so he didn't do that to just impress them chicks. He did that to fit in with the other dudes because they got on them jackets and everything else. That's why they say captain of the football team, all of that. You know what I'm saying? The jocks, like, if you can't stand out and handle yourself and, you know what I'm saying, be the dude in a group of dudes, you know, that's what's going to impress women. So yeah, he did that to try to fit in with the other dudes that likely got all that designer stuff.
but Aunt, where are we as a society when our parents don't have the money and we make an attempt to try to have something, whether it's a Gucci bag, you got a female out there who writes with a Sharpie, she puts Gucci on a like a bag that has no name on it. So she writes Gucci on. Why is it as society we are so hard on people? Like, why can't we just acknowledge she just ain't got no money?
Kids have always been cruel and they're always going to be cruel. Those are kids. That's on the parents, man.
And I'm talking to the wrong
Kids-
guy. You the purge man, so
No, I'm just saying, bro. I was
He
I was
not
a
wrong,
kid. You
Black.
was a
He
kid
not
too, bro.
wrong.
When have kids not been cruel?
He not wrong. Man, kids will
we
bully
wrong,
you.
bro. We
Kids will
wrong.
bully you just so they don't get bullied. If that makes sense
Yeah,
to you.
I done seen it. Bro, if you getting if a kid getting bullied, you'll have the geekiest nerdy kid at the school bullying him now.
Hmm.
Like that's why we say stand up to the bully. You know, don't let nobody bully you because if you let anybody bully you, then everybody gonna bully you.
And I ain't
That's the
even
way
gonna
it
say
is.
where we
Kids
are
are
as a
cool,
society,
man.
because I'm gonna keep it a
So
buck with you. I don't know if that exists amongst white people. That's a black thing. I don't walk around and just see white people with Jordans and all this static symbol stuff. That's black people doing that. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
A white person might have on some shoes you don't even know, just or some Skechers or some New Balances or I don't know what shoes they wear, but I don't see them. They not designed to heavy, man. It's really this simple, and it's gonna sound messed up. Most black people got a bad self esteem, if that makes sense to you.
let me explain something to you, especially when you talk about white folks. Um, they
What color
it's
you?
actually worse with them, believe it
What
or
color
not.
you?
I'm sorry.
What color are you?
What color am I?
Yeah,
You mean like
race.
He's
What's your
black.
race?
what
Hold up,
race am
he's
I?
black.
Whatever.
Yeah,
You know
he's
what I'm
black.
saying? Like,
Yeah,
what color am I?
Yeah, no, he's
Um,
black. Go ahead. Go ahead, Aunt.
you
I'm
black. Okay.
I'm a so-called black man, but that ain't the color of my damn like my color. But I got you. I get what
Yeah,
you mean.
man. I'm from the south.
Look,
We
I'm
say
just
color.
saying, white folks is worse than that. They worse
Damn,
than that,
fool.
bro. When it come to just, you know what I'm saying, looking down on somebody because of where they came from and everything else, they worse on each other than black folks could ever be. They know white trash when they see it and they'll call that shit out, bro. It's just they don't use the shoes you wearing as a barometer. That's the difference.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Got you.
they,
Okay.
they, you know what I'm saying? They can spot new money, they can spot no money, they can spot straight trash a mile away, just based on pretty much where you are and whether or not you even belong there. You know what I'm saying? So when they send their people to private schools and stuff like that, of
Mm-hmm.
course, it doesn't really matter what shoes you wearing or anything, because if your parents can afford the tuition, we know you got money.
That's a
Yeah,
That's
fact.
simple.
it's some
But
people out here. It's
when
some
they go
people
into
out
a
here.
public school in a certain
Yeah.
area or neighborhood or whatever, hell, they know either your parents got money or they don't because of what side of town your ass is on, whether or
Well,
not
yeah.
you
Well,
new here or any of that. But it's not, you know what I'm saying? It's not based on that. If anything, it'll be like, okay, what kind of car you drive? You know what I'm saying? As a
well,
16 year
no,
old.
they don't.
For
Well,
real. For
no,
real.
you
When them
talking about.
kids turn
Well, hold up.
16,
When you start talking about white trash, but what I'm saying is, within that affluent, and you got black people who are affluent. You got within that affluent, because now one thing you could thank Tyler Perry for is when he does a lot of his stuff. A lot of times it's affluent blacks. If you look at this Christmas and all of that, those blacks that own the house and all that, Danny Glover, those were affluent. Well, they have a lot of money, and they send their kids to Ivy League schools. Their kids drive Mercedes, and that's success. That's America, right? So, and then he's got relatives who are, poor, and they're the, and and I get what Tyler's doing. He's saying, but they all come together. They love each other, even though some are more successful than others. But what Bama said, we buy our self-esteem. Unfortunately, we do. We have to affirm we are of value. We can't do, one thing about Tom Cruise and Jamie Foxx, when they did that movie, Jamie invited Tom to come to the BET Awards. That ain't really Tom Cruise's lane. He got a lot of black fans, but he's not gonna go on no 106 in Park, whatever. He went out there and but he's with Jamie. And one thing I noticed about him was what he wore. Jamie had on chain, nice clothes, all designer. Tom Cruise had on a leather jacket. I think his boots might have been $400. He had on some nice boots, he had on some good boots. It wasn't no broke man boots. And he had on some like some Levi's, a t-shirt, and a jacket. And Tom Cruise worth like $200 million.
man, you think Tom Cruise is wearing, just because you don't see the labels, don't mean it ain't designer. I actually did a stream about that a while ago. Rich folks wear more expensive stuff. It's just not as flashy because it's really, the designer is not like, you don't see the labels and the logos all over it. A lot of them logos be on the inside and shit like that. Like, you know what I'm saying?
But Tom Cruise, that's not
Just
Tom
because it ain't
Cruise.
flashy, don't think it's cheap.
But Ant,
It's not.
That's not Tom Cruise, Ant. Tom Cruise a regular dude. Tom Cruise, like I was trying to
Yeah, but
emphasize.
those ain't no Levi's off the rack. Trust that.
Ant,
He ain't wearing no Levi's
that's
off
what he
the
wears.
damn clearance
That's
rack.
what he
I
wears.
promise you that.
Ant, that's what he wears.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Hold
if I'm
man,
dead rich and I'm
hold up.
dead
They don't, no, because here we go. This is what we do, and then everybody interrupt.
It just look like that to y'all because all y'all know is labels.
No, no. I'm looking at what the man got on. You can go look it up on YouTube.
And you can look at what he got on.
That man
it
had on.
Just look like that. That ain't what it is.
And
just being real with you.
Why are you so determined to say those things were special made when we know he got money? So what's the point? He got money. I just was saying, when you look at Jamie,
they pay for quality. They don't pay for labels.
All Jamie's stuff was tailored. And Jamie had on a watch, with an AP and all that. He had on expensive Rolex watch, and he had on a big chain, like a thick chain. I just looked at Tom, and I said, man, look at Tom. Tom basically hopped in the shower, got out, he combed his hair. His hair wasn't nothing special. He put on a T-shirt, some Levi's, and a jacket. And
he looked like he was going to a picnic.
I'll,
Yeah,
I,
I
hey,
said, but
I'll
then
drop
again,
a link to a video. I'm just saying I did an entire stream on this. You know what I'm saying? Like what
mhm.
rich folks wear, and
I'm
trust
talking
me,
about
it
the
don't
Tom.
look like it, but that is more
There are
expensive
some
than the
designers
stuff
for.
you talking
I
about.
got.
Jamie Foxx. Oh yeah, man, that
He
that
didn't
shit
have what Jamie.
garbage.
No,
All
he
them
didn't have
people
what
wouldn't even
Jamie
wear that
Foxx.
shit, bro.
And whatever, even if he had special made jeans and shirt, maybe he had $35 t-shirt on. Maybe he had on some
Nah, man, it had
one
them
hundred dollar
$35
jeans.
t-shirt, man.
He didn't have on what Jamie had on.
Yeah,
Because
no, yeah.
when it comes to designer, Jamie had on the designer. Now, what I'm saying is, we all know if that was his thing, he could wear that. We all know that, huh? And that was my point. I said, man, Tom Cruise worth $200 million. But I said he don't need that stuff. I said he don't even think like that. Hey, I'm gonna go and lace myself with a bunch of designer clothes. I said the only people who think like that is the Negro.
I agree. I agree.
Yeah, and that was my point, man. I was like, you said we got to buy ourselves. We are always doing that. We always overdressed. Uh, we go to the mall straight Gucci'd out. And then you look at a dude that's a lawyer, or you look at a dude that's a politician, man, them dudes be in there in some jeans, flip flops, because they don't look at it like they got to prove something to anybody. They say, they pull out their wallet.
Right, right. They
They
don't
pull
have
out
to
their
prove
wallet.
anything. Right.
No, they don't have to prove it, but that don't mean that they
And
clothes
ain't
are
wrong
cheap.
either
That's what
though.
I'm saying.
What Ann is saying is rich people wear stuff when they rich to their caliber, they wear stuff that only is gonna be recognizable by other rich people. The stuff they got on costs so much money and it's not that flashy that if a rapper was to wear it, we'd be like, dang, they look broke, but because we can't really
Because
recognize
it looks
value,
plain. Yeah, it just looks plain.
yeah, I get what
But
Ant's not
I'm
wrong either.
but it's a certain amount of flex
You
for
gotta be
a
rich for
wealthy.
that though.
You know what, man?
I'm just
I
saying they
come on.
labels be
I
on
come.
the inside, not on the
I,
outside,
I
bro.
got you.
Trust
I
that.
got you. And Ant, you are 100% correct, sir. I stand corrected. I stand corrected.
Oh shit.
But I am telling you, it's a flex for them to dress down. It's not a big deal to them to dress. They don't look at it like that. There's actually a lawyer. He passed away. This man was a lawyer. He was like a lawyer in the 60s. He had some cases, a white dude. And he went through a divorce. He raised a family, went through a divorce, and he retired. And that dude went out because he used to do a lot of work with the homeless. He went out and he integrated himself with the homeless. He had a big beard, and they found him like dead. And they went over it, and they was like so and so, and they was showing the pictures of him in the newspaper, in court, and he had money in the bank. He had like $1.2 million. That man died in the streets. It's not, they don't look, my point is, they don't look at the world the way we do. They're not trying to hop into luxury and demand luxury and look at my house, look at my car. They don't look at it like that. So it's a certain amount of freedom that they enjoy that black people just don't enjoy.
That's a fact.
You mean the freedom to be themselves?
We don't
The
rest. We don't really
the
enjoy that.
freedom of not being so materialistic. Like I'm standing on what I'm saying. Like black people buy their self esteem, and I only, especially black people buy their self esteem. I'm standing on it.
I commend you for that concise statement because it's absolutely a fact. I grew up witnessing that for whatever reason, people come into school with brand names that they most likely cuffed from their sister, their uncle, was the flex. I'm talking about, back in the day name brands like Guess Jeans and Eddie Bauer and Jabard and, like the Louis
Yeah,
Vuitton
Jabos and
purses.
all that. Yeah,
Yeah, the Coach purse. Like it just meant something to them to cuff their relatives' name brand shit and go to school as if they can afford their own wardrobe. You know what I'm saying? When I look back on that, it cracks me up. I don't know if my mic is too loud, but I'm just emphasizing with passion that looking back on it, it tickles me because I had no concept that they were actually stealing they aunts, uncles, mothers, fathers' gear to show up to school to flex. And that's how deep it is with people who don't want to be bullied. You know, I think as the brother had mentioned about what he just said, like if I didn't know any better, it's like a armor of protection or some shit to wear name brand. Like you need that name brand to protect you out here? You know, it's deep. It runs deep. And you're right, Platinum. It's the Negro, be it man or woman. It's the Negro that believes that they need a name brand to protect their sense of confidence. And that's sad.
And
And that's
that's
all
what.
I got to say.
And yeah, and I'm saying, well, I didn't need Tom Cruise and Jamie Foxx. I just said you look at the dynamic, and I said, look at Tom, man. That's Tom Cruise. 200 million. That's Mission Impossible. And I said, but he don't need. He just don't. He could. He just
He
don't need
he
all of the
already
things.
resting on confidence. He's already resting on confidence. That's when you know someone is confident. It's like I'm clean, I'm here. What's up? Period. You know.
Yeah, there was a white guy. He said he was a singer, and he prided himself. He said, "I'm white trash with money," and they would laugh. He was a country music singer, and he said, he said, "I'm white trash with money," and he would wear the boots and drive the trucks, but and he had money, but he did not use his money to dress himself up. That's and that's the thing when you look at Jamie and Tom. Tom got way more money than Jamie. But who's the nigga with all of the shit on? Who? And that's Jamie. Jamie got on all the designer. He all clean cut, fresh. Because he's a black man. He understands the black community. Tom,
Right. It's
Tom Cruise,
something
white.
for his bros to talk
But
about with him.
Tom Cruise know his face alone is plenty. That's plenty. That's all the flash he need when he walk in that room.
Yeah, that's
I
the
was thinking it the
confidence
whole
factor.
time.
The
Plenty.
confidence.
Nah,
Yeah.
that ain't even
I'm the
about
real
confidence. That's
Tom
about
Cruise.
that's
You know what
about
I'm saying?
reputation. That
Like
ain't
I
confidence.
make
That's
the clothes I'm wearing. Like for real. In
yeah, that
any
ain't even
designer
confidence though.
brand
That's
that I wear, it's got more clout because I'm wearing it.
that's
I
big.
don't have more
Yeah.
clout because of the
So
brand I'm wearing. The
That's
why
brand
does
big.
I'm
I ain't gonna
wearing
lie.
Jamie
got more clout because I'm wearing it.
okay, with what Platinum was saying, why did Jamie Foxx feel the need to be flamboyant? Is it so his bros can give him a pat on the back? Like, yeah, you was wearing that chain, you was wearing that watch, you was wearing
It
that
can
suit.
be cultural. It
It,
can either be
is it a
cultural
peer
or
pressure thing, even with adult men or women? Is it a
it can
peer
be
pressure thing?
it can be cultural or it can be peer pressure. And finally, Jamie Foxx is still famous, but Foxx is really famous amongst blacks. You see what I'm saying? We know who he is because we grew up watching the show. So when you talking about a Tom Cruise that transcend races and cultures because he a famous white celebrity actor, A-list actor, he can 100% show up and he can show up looking homeless and you know he still got money. That's Tom Cruise. You see
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
we're mixing cultures, which extends the discussion. I just
Yeah.
want to point that out. We're mixing cultures. Like the culture that both guys come from are totally different. So that should be a factor.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, look, and I like what somebody has said in your chat too. I know like overall you could say that's the mentality of the quote unquote Negro, but all black folks ain't like that. Or there's a lot like I grew up just a little bit different, and subtle was just the way, what I'm saying, like just how we move, like we understood quality and all of that other shit. You know what I'm saying? So even for things like the prom and shit like that, when folks is showing up to the prom in either Jordans or, what I'm saying, some flashy shoes or whatever, I made sure I had a pair of Bally's on. You don't know it. You don't know this is the $700 pair of shoes I'm wearing. I don't need
Mhm.
you to know how much they cost, but I know I got the most comfortable, best pair of shoes in this bitch, man.
I'm gonna tell you all a
And then
quick.
they fit with the damn tux I'm wearing too.
I'm gonna tell you all a
Y'all
quick
wearing
story.
rental. Like
Okay,
y'all gotta rent y'all tux
it's
because you don't
about.
own a tux. You feel me?
Okay, it's this quick story is about Michael Jackson. Rest
Oh, I
his
mean, it really
spirit.
depends on
Oh
how
my
you
God.
raised. No, I'm just saying 'cause you cut me off. It really just depends on how you raised and shit like that. And unfortunately, yeah, a lot of black folks was raised not to really understand, quality, and how to correlate that to style and all of that other stuff. And when you talk about
Mhm.
white folks and shit like that, trust me, they can spot that new money,
Mhm.
that new money or no money when it walks into a room. I done been in them boardrooms and all of that shit, and they can tell a cheap suit. Yeah, you can have all of the colors and the flash and all of that, but they can tell you cop that shit off the rack. That shit don't even fit right. Like for real, your slacks ain't handmade. Your pants ain't handmade. For real. Your watch is trash. You thinking that shit's all bezeled out and blingy and all of that other shit. Get out of here. This dude's wearing a damn $30,000 watch. $30,000 watch ain't no bezel in it.
Mhm.
And they know it just by looking at shit.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember when I
Them
came.
people can smell you and tell your cologne is cheap. And you like, oh man, but this is that
Okay,
new Calvin Klein. This is
but
the hell up out of here. They don't care
yeah,
that
but
shit is
hold on,
cheap. That,
hold on, hold
that
on.
that's toilet
They're
water.
not
That
really,
ain't no parfum.
they don't really, they're not. Look, we
They
got
can smell it
no,
on you.
we don't. Our communities are different. They don't.
Right.
They don't really
You know
govern
what I'm saying?
themselves by what the Negro governs themselves by. Look, what we got. Look, at some point we got to start being honest. We can't just sit up here and say no, 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 no.
We
They just
got
don't
to
look.
be
They don't.
honest.
They don't look at themselves the same way. Tom Cruise, all these people, they got plenty of money. They don't dress up like that. Tom Cruise is exactly the type of guy who buys his kid a a junker. He's $40 million in the bank. I, I remember this white guy. I remember this. I was in the service, and this white guy was showing me pictures. His dad had land. His dad had like, man, that was like a 300, 400. Now it was like 800, $900,000 home. It was all landscaped. He had a bunch of people working for him, and he said, "Yeah, man." I said, "Who was them people, man?" He said, "Oh, that's just the gardening crew." And I said, "Hold on." And he showed me. I said, "You grew up here?" He said, "Yeah." He says, "My parents' house." I said, "Okay." And I'm a black guy, right? So he told me this is my parents' house. So I'd be thinking that's his house. No, don't work like that. So don't look at. So he showed me all this stuff. He showed me the cars. He's like, "Yeah, man, this is my dad's car." It was a nice car. He had an antique in there. He said, "Yeah, it's my dad's car." And he said, my dad plays golf, man." He said, "Yeah, he plays on the tour sometime." I said, "Okay." And I looked at him. I said, "Hey, man, what the fuck you doing here?" Right? He said, "Oh man, my dad got mad at me because I washed out of college and I was at home, and he came home one day and he saw me on the couch, man, and he just blew up, man. He told my mom, put his ass out, get the hell out of here." And he said, "Well, he can stay another month if he joins the service. He got to join the service." And I said, "Okay." He said, he said, "Man, I went down and I joined."
Mhm.
And he said, "I left, but my dad basically kicked me out."
Mhm.
And I was like, "But y'all got money." He said, "Yeah, but that's not my money." He kept emphasizing, he kept correcting me. He said, "Well, that's their money."
That's his dad's money.
Yeah,
Right.
and I said, "Wait a minute, because see, that ain't how black people look at it. Black people look at it like my daddy got money, that's my money." They make a clear distinction to their kids. I got money,
That,
you
that's why
don't.
it's bad. That's why I think it's bad with kids. Um, and I guess this is probably something I didn't realize until I became an adult myself. But it's like all of that name brand stuff. Like you come into school flexing with all of that. Like kids ain't got no damn jobs. Like y'all can't really
Mhm.
afford none of this stuff.
Well, Negro,
That,
Like
but
that's what
like
I'm
your
saying. You think
your
about that
parents
after
bought
the
this
fact.
for you.
You think
So
about
it's
that
really
after
not
the
much
fact.
of a flex. And you know what's up as an adult. If you ain't buy that yourself, you ain't flexing on nothing.
At the
yeah,
time
Somebody
in
bought
high
that
no,
for
school,
you. Those
hold
were
on,
it
Christmas
is.
gifts.
and it matters because if you're a black person, you can dress your kid up inappropriately, and they do this all the time. They'll put a elementary, they'll put a first grader in Jordans and Louis shit. They will, which is completely
It's
inappropriate.
crazy.
It's a first grader, but they got clothes for kids like that, like all of them. If you want to buy designer clothes, you can buy designer baby shoes. You can put your 7-month-old toddler in Jordans and Nikes. Jordans and Louis if you wanted to. Most people don't do that, but Negroes be doing that. I see niggas on YouTube. I see niggas on the internet doing that shit all the time.
Bro, that bugged me out. And I told you, I got a 19-year-old. I can remember when my son was in like first grade or something. I came to pick him up from school. And that's back when I collected Jordans and all of that shit, bro. So I come in to pick him up, and another kid just points it out and yells it out. He's like, "Wow, new Jordans!" I'm like, "Damn, damn!" Like this is 7-year-old.
But we're programmed
that points it out and yells it out. I'm like, "Damn!" Like they really concerned with this.
Yeah.
At age 6, 7 years old.
Well, it's a big deal to us. And you know what you said, the youth. That's what I remember. I had bought some. I went. I needed some sneakers. I'm working out. I went and I bought me some sneakers like $49.95. They were just some regular sneakers. I got them, and I put them on, and worked out in them, walked around in them. Nobody even noticed them. And then I came in there like a couple of days later, and there was some Jordans, the new Jordans, and I was laughing. And I said, "Man, give me some Jordans." So I just bought them. Just like I could not. I could have lived without them. Yeah, I bought them. I put them on, and you right, the kids.
Yeah,
I did the same thing I was doing with the other shoes. They was pointing that out. It was a big deal to them. And the way they see the world. And I didn't know that because I was like, what are you just going in and buy your pair of Jordans? How you got some Jordans? You got some Jordans. Them Air Jordans. Air Jordans.
Wow, new Jordans.
Yeah, we ate up. We messed up, man.
Absolutely.
And when you look at the dude who wrote the logo on his back, Ant, do you think his people was wrong to bury him in that outfit?
His people need to feel responsible for all of that. I'm gonna keep putting it on them. That's on the parents, man. You don't put that boy in a position to go to school and get bullied. I get it. The kid, you go to school to learn, get your education and all of that, but you also got to understand the environment that your kid is in. You got to.
He said he took himself out, right, Platinum?
Yeah,
he deleted himself.
You just got to understand the environment. You got to understand the environment that your kid's in, and you make sure that your kid has all of the necessary tools to succeed. And I get it in school. Yeah, they need pens, they need pencils, they need calculators. They need notebooks. In this case, they're going to need, nowadays they're going to need tablets, access to the internet, understandable. But they're also going to need a wardrobe too. Like that's it. You sending them there with other kids, unless you sending them to and I'm not saying just any private school, but for the most part, like real private. Because I went to Catholic school for a little bit, and that's not that big of a deal, as far as all of that stuff, because that dress code is really slick. You can't just wear a uniform. The uniform has to be worn a certain way. That's it. Everything was standard as far as the type of shoes you can wear. The way your pants have to be cut, usually where they have to come from, the type of shirt. So everything is pretty, literally uniform amongst all of the students. So that's not a big deal. But you sending them kids to public school or even charter schools or whatever, where they can still wear their own their own sneakers. They are
Well,
they can decide that you can
mhm.
decide if those kids are going to wear Walmart slacks, or if they're going to wear you know Dockers or Polo
Yeah,
slacks or
well,
whatever.
they
You got
can.
to make sure
You
that
still they
your
can
kids,
wear.
that's a tool that they need to get through school too. Because
Yeah,
if they're
okay.
being bullied, they can't focus.
And here they can wear their own belt, which you know
Yeah.
what that is. You know that's designer, and they can wear their own shoes. And 90% of that is Jordans, and it's mandatory to be in Jordans. Like if you got a big borrow steel, you got to get the money up to get you some clean Jordans. So you can wear Jordans, the required uniform, and then the belt. You can get you go to flea market, get you a fake belt, or you can get you a real belt. And you can't wear a hat. You can have a hat. You can walk around, but you can't do it in school. You can't wear a hat in the school. They don't allow you to do that. So you're right. Negroes are going to circumvent the rules and do that. But what I'm saying is, this young brother, this troubles me because when I think about it, I wake up at night in cold sweats. We failed this young man, and you say it was his parents. I say it was the sisterhood. I say it was
His
black women.
parents sent him to school
I, I
unprepared.
say I say Mela and her ilk, the sisterhood. I think that man, because they decided to mock that man, laugh at that man, they broke that man. That man was just simply trying to be one of the crowd or whatever. He was just trying to be. Uh, he wrote Raiders logo on the back of his jacket. It was crooked. It wasn't the best depiction. It was an attempt to try to recreate an NFL logo on a denim jacket with pants. He was a poor man. And the black men, hold up, the black men attacked this brother. The black men went out of their way. They laughed. Look at that, man. What the fuck? Man, what the fuck that boy? Man, God damn, man. What the, you know how they do. You know how they do. Man, that nigga ain't no Raiders, nigga. You know, and they drove that man to leave school early. He went home, and parents found him in the bathroom. He took his own life. And that told me everything I needed to know about
Let me ask you this: Did that boy did he have like a self deletion note?
I don't know about that. They leave him.
I'm curious how we know that that's the reason why he did all that.
Oh, it happened after he came in there because they asked the kids, and the kids told him why.
Oh, they asked him like how the day at school went.
Yeah, what happened? Yeah, he stood out because he tried to make a Raiders outfit out of a denim jacket, a denim set. And Negroes went in, and the sisterhood laughed at him. And he tried to fight it, but by lunchtime, he'd had enough.
But just like you said, like even with the uniforms, like that didn't help. I mean, it helped, but it didn't, because them kids could still wear their own belts. So they wearing designer belts and designer belt buckles and all of that other stuff, and of course designer slacks, and then you know what I'm saying, the shoes. So the shoes and the belt and all of that other stuff is like that is the wardrobe. That is the wardrobe. So I always said, look, if the kids got to wear uniforms, them uniforms need to be worn a certain way. Like they need to be a lot more strict as far as
Well,
how.
it's hard to do that though because people come in different dimensions. They struggle with the women because the women, all women are not. I mean, well, if you want to call them, well, no, we're not going to call them the girls. The girls are not the same. So when you put them in them khakis, sometimes the way it shapes them, right, it's going to shape them different. So, but they have to try a standard uniform. So even with the standard uniform, some of them just built, and some, so the kids growing. So that's going to always present it, but they can't solve all the problems. They're trying, But they're basically trying to get out of that designer because they were saying this designer thing, people breaking into lockers, guys fighting each other. We got to get this out of the schools because we're here to learn. We're not here to do that. This ain't no fashion show. But Negroes turned it into something else. And we got a brother, we know one of them is in the dirt just because he wanted to fit in. He didn't have money. And he tried to write, which he messed up his jacket. He tried to draw a logo on the back of his jacket. And then in the end, all he did was create more problems for himself. But hold on, let me read this right here. What's this? TTF? Hold up. TTF. I have to agree with Ant, even if you notice how Jay-Z is starting to dress now. It's less flashy, dark colors, no logos, maybe an expensive watch with no diamonds. Only other money can tell. Yeah. Yeah. And Mella, what you think about that though? Mella.
Yeah,
They
what's
they
up? Yeah,
they buried him in that denim outfit with that crooked logo. They put that in the casket.
that's kind of disgraceful. I
How?
don't know why they pinpointed that as an option for his burial attire. Um, but what were they trying to say? What were they trying to prove? Like, this is why my boy is dead because he tried to express himself artistically with his attire. This is why he's dead because people rejected him. Is that the point they were trying to prove?
Well, no, he tried to write a he tried to
I,
create a
I heard what he did, but you asked me why.
um
You asked me
I
whether or
think
not
well,
it's
I
atrocious
agree
that they
with him.
buried him in it.
But I agree with him. They buried him in what he created. That was his. He took that with him.
Okay.
Nah,
Okay.
like I say, that's his parents passing the damn buck. Um, nah, that's on the parents right there. And I'm not saying that they had to go out and afford all of that designer, because I mean, 2 + 2 don't equal 5. So if you ain't got it, you ain't got it. If you got to choose between having designer clothes and putting food on the table and keeping the roof over the head, then it's a no brainer. I get it. But then it's up to you to do your job as parents and make sure that your child has that self esteem, regardless, to know, hey, regardless of what the hell you wearing, you're still on top of your game. You're our son. You're still equipped to do everything. So don't worry about that. That's everybody else being superficial. You got to have them talks with your kids. So like I said, that's the parents that failed that boy, not the system.
What about us as a people? Okay.
Kids have always been cruel and likely will always be cruel.
Mm-hmm. So okay, and the kids, they did some things. You said the parents. What about the women though? Aunt, come on, Aunt. Let's be honest, Aunt. We can make our own jackets or whatever logos. You could take a Coach bag. You could write Gucci on it. That don't make it a Coach bag, but we could do that. If the sisterhood or the women that you want to deal with laugh at you, that's gonna carry with it a greater effect than if dudes are just messing with you, because they ain't gonna do nothing.
And hey, and it's always going to be like that, even as a grown man. If you're a man or even a boy or whatever that can't handle himself in an arena of other men or boys or whatever, you know that you're likely going to be laughed at or overlooked. That just is what it is. So that's what I'm saying. He did that to fit in because the other boys at the school are wearing all of this stuff. So I mean, you got to make sure that your son is equipped to handle things, you know, amongst the other boys. Like that's what I'm saying. Like school over the years it kind of lost its purpose, is losing its purpose. But it still does indoctrinate kids. Well, it helps to develop those social skills. And competition is real. Like that's what you're gonna deal with in real life. And your appearance is a big part of it, but also your
Mhm.
skills and how you're able to perform and everything else. That's a big deal. That's a big deal. So all of that whole participation trophies, everybody should just be accepted for who they are. That's not how the world works. That's never been how the
Okay.
world works, and
Mi-
it's never gonna be how the world works.
Miss Lack, Miss Lack, hit the link. Hit the link, Miss Lack. She's been in here talking about stop blaming black women for what happened to this young boy. Miss Lack, Miss Lack, and you know what? You sound just like one who would have been laughing at this young man. You probably was a young lady, and you saw what he did. He ain't got no money. He wrote. He did what he did, and obviously black men are going to attack him. But you're totally cutting out the fact that it was the response from the sisterhood with giggles and laugh that drove that man to do what he did.
And they probably just giggled and laughed while the dudes was roasting them, dog. Like
Hmm.
that's just what it is. Like you're not fitting in with the other dudes. Um,
No, you're right, and you're right, Aunt. You're right.
Platinum, are you making it seem that women are more cruel than
I
men?
don't think I don't. I'm not okay. I grant you. Well, I don't know who's the most cruel, but let me say this though, Aunt. I mean, let me say this though, Mella. Mella, if I tell a joke about a guy and the ladies laugh, that's going to affect him mentally, and he's going to lose the fact that I was the one who started it, and focus on the fact that the women did something cruel to him. Now, but hold up, Mella. I've seen plenty of times where women don't respond. I've seen, look, guys get bullied. I've seen women who defend the guy. They don't always just laugh, but they will. Like I said, you take a Coach bag, you write Gucci on it, but you're a woman, you know. Will niggas laugh at that? Not really. But women, women are going to attack you for that. Women,
I beg to differ.
Mella, if you walked, what? Mella, if you walk around and you set your bag down, you wrote Gucci on a Coach bag, it's just written on there like with a magic marker. The women are going to attack you. The guys, they really see. Men don't really do that. We're gonna look at you and see what you did, but we gonna be like, all right, well, we're gonna be like, man, she's sort of slow or something, man. All right, but she good.
And that's a judgment right there, right? So, like, take for instance somebody in high school where everybody's wearing Levi jeans, and then this young girl shows up in Wranglers, because I mean her parents don't know the damn difference. It's like you asking for a pair of jeans. They don't know that Levi's is a trend at her high school,
Mm-hmm.
right? They buy her a pair of Wranglers because they was on sale at whatever Zayas or whatever department store, right? True story. And so, she looked damn good in them jeans because she's a gorgeous young lady. Period. However, it doesn't take away from the superficiality that's established in that school. That school is like, damn, she looked good. But why is she wearing those pretend ass Levi's? Like like it could be a male or female. When somebody spots that somebody is lacking in understanding the culture they're encapsulated in, they gonna point it out and they gonna let you know. So when you say that a man is not paying attention to a woman's attempt at turning a subpar purse into a, a a name brand purse, like men notice that shit because men are superficial too. And what I'm not understanding is why you pretending like men are not superficial enough to notice when a woman is lacking in the surroundings of
Um,
superficiality in our culture. I'm not
Mella,
understanding that. Why you blaming it on the sisterhood exclusively? At least
uh,
shout out to Ant. He's saying I blame the parents,
I
plural.
hear what
But you
Aunt
want to
saying.
come up with superficial some
Yeah,
type
no, I'm
of.
not gonna
They
blame kids
shouldn't
for
have
being
laughed. They shouldn't
kids.
have laughed at him, Mella. They should have
Yeah,
laughed.
you want to put it all on the
Well, no, because I
sisterhood.
mean the parents were kids themselves at one point, so they need, come on.
No,
To put it on the sisterhood to be salacious.
no, I didn't. I'm telling you
Yeah,
that.
you being salacious, platinum.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Look, well, how about this, Mella? He should have never put the logo on his jacket, and nobody should have ever, did that to him.
If he was well loved, then somebody would have told him, "Don't do that. They'll make fun of you." But nobody. He didn't have anybody in his life to tell him not to do that, and that's what happened. And now his parents or whomever buried him, they buried him with his jacket. You know.
And also, um, I've seen it, and for the most part, you can wear the denim or whatever, but as long as you're wearing it properly, like everything's
Right. It has
ironed,
to
it's
look like
bleached
a
properly,
creative effort
all of that. You're
instead of.
not necessarily going to get roasted for that, but you at least got to be neat, clean. You
Yeah.
press that properly. You know what I'm saying? Your socks are clean. Your sneakers ain't even got to be name brand, but are they clean?
Right.
Like, are they clean? Look, these are things that I knew growing up, and I was never like underprivileged as a kid. For the most part, I had everything I wanted, needed. My people was never gonna send me to school. You know what I'm saying? Like that. But at the same time, every other night, here I was with a damn toothbrush and some Windex, and a little cup of bleach. You know what I'm saying? For my shoelaces and my sneakers. My shit was laid, man. Every damn day. It always looked like I had a brand new
So
pair of
who
shoes.
told you to do that? Because
Well, that's
somebody
just
didn't tell that Raiders child to do that. God rest his soul. Somebody didn't tell him. That's what I'm saying. Like it'd be
that's the way it
different
was.
if
I
he
know
was
I gotta be fresh, and I make sure that my clothes are ironed. If not the night
and
before,
somebody
I make
didn't
sure all
tell
of
that
that's ironed
child.
for the week. You know what I'm saying? Certain things, creases got to cut you. Everything got to be a certain way.
Yeah,
Um,
somebody didn't explain to that child there's a way to present your creativity that doesn't look autistic.
yeah,
Shout out to the autistic people. I'm just saying that when you think, not you, but when a person thinks that their way is the right way of doing something without, as they say, reading the room, then you're isolated. And we don't live on an island. We need people to correct us. And somebody didn't correct him. Somebody didn't say, "Wait a minute, man.
man,
If you actually trying to make your own jacket style, do it this way, so that you don't get laughed at." He didn't have anybody in his life to tell him how not to get laughed at, whether it was the sisterhood or the manhood or whomever hood. Somebody wasn't in his life to tell him, "Don't do that."
So you justify what the women did to him?
Not at
the
all. But
women. What?
that's what he keeps saying.
Plaid.
That's
Come
his
on,
thing. That's his salaciousness. That's how Platt gets down.
No, I'm
Shout out to
asking.
2026 because he's gonna do it this
and those are kids.
upcoming year.
Kids are
Yeah.
just playing the
Okay,
dozen.
right. The girls who you justify what the girls did to that young
I'm
boy.
not justifying anything. I
So you admit,
explained.
they were wrong, then, right?
I'm
For the
not.
most part, Plaid.
I'm
Look,
not
we
doing
grew up,
anything
bro.
but explaining, Platinum.
You remember girls judging boys based on name brand. Like, granted, of course, girls are gonna flock to the dude that's fresh. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? He's just fresh. I get that, but for the most part, the boy that's not, it just don't exist. Girls about to sit there and roast some dude that ain't fresh. They just ain't gonna pay attention. He don't
They're not
exist.
gonna pay
You
attention.
know
If
what
a
I'm saying?
guy
So
drives up
them
to school
boys
in a
is about to roast them, though.
if a
Come
guy
on,
drives up to high school in
bro.
a beat up Corvette versus a brand new Corvette, there's a different thing going on. It's different.
Uh,
But that's another thing. Like when you talking about those affluent neighborhoods, like that school parking lot, like you might get like I done seen when you talk about somebody's talking about white folks and stuff. Yeah, you pull up in a beat up Corvette. Them white boys will, you know what I'm saying, the white folks will roast you.
They
You know what I'm
will
saying?
roast the
But
hell out of
in the
you.
high school that went to, and you got a car, plenty. That's gonna get you everything you need. Okay, could be an old beater. That thing moving. because most kids ain't got no car.
Yeah, but when
You
you
know,
pull up in a brand new whip in high school, all eyes are on you.
a brand new whip was rare. Yeah, that was rare.
Yeah, like somebody bought their child a brand new car for their 16th birthday. That's eye catch.
Oh man, as a people, man, we have to do so much to try to make it, man, and just live in this world. That's crazy, man. Yeah, yeah.
I'm just like when y'all talk about this, oh, that's a black thing, man. Trust me, man. Them white folks,
Mm-hmm.
they worse, bro. Like I'm just being real. Like they're worse and just as bad. It's just not the things that we look at, like a pair of sneakers
Mm-hmm.
or a designer jacket or something like that. Like they will roast you because of your family and your lineage. Like straight up, if
Yeah,
you going to school on a certain side of town, they like you white trash. Like straight up, you know.
yeah.
Like
Like if you there
they're
on
bad, bro.
scholarship, they make fun of you. Like
Yeah,
versus
if it ain't
somebody
the right
that's
scholarship, yeah,
yeah, like that goes on. They differentiate who to make fun of based on whether or not that's a scholarship student. It's that kind of stuff.
for real. You know, or if you're just going to this school because they know damn well if your parents are actually like what your parents do in that damn community, that neighborhood that you stay in because you in that district, because so some kids are going to this school, because their parents are executives with the company, and other people are kids are going to that school because they mom mops the floors. You know what I'm saying? Is the maid at that you know what I'm saying, at that company or whatever. They know the
Yeah,
difference.
yeah. All walks of
And
people.
them kids are just as cruel over there. So
They are
please
cruel.
don't just put that on black folks, because the and them white folks are actually worse because they flaunt their money and wealth. They actually flaunt wealth
Hmm.
on each other. And
I
that's
think.
something that you can't just go to the store and just buy that and cover it up. Because what we see in our community more, hey, you see kids that stay in the damn projects, mom's on EBT, ain't no daddy in the home or whatever, but she over there, like they doing whatever the hell they can do to make sure this kid is in Jordans and all of that stuff, and he don't get roasted. Man, the type of shit over there ain't nothing you can go to the mall and buy to keep your ass from getting roasted.
I like.
And they know who your family is.
I like what Platinum brought up about women laughing, or rather, young girls or women laughing at men. There comes a time, and I have to admit that he's making a good point about how detrimental it is for, be it a young boy all the way up to a grown ass man, to not be able to trust a woman because he suspects she's capable of humiliating him, laughing at him, critiquing him. It brings a man a certain level of comfort when he can trust a woman not to antagonize him. And so when Platinum blames the sisterhood for laughing at this dearly departed brother,
Causing.
okay, see, that's the thing, right? At some point, you got to be a man in life. At some point,
Oh, a
you
child,
have to.
Mella, child can't be a man, Mella.
Okay, we're
Fine.
going back to the Raiders guy.
His
Okay,
parents are there.
okay,
That's what
when it
parents
when
are.
it comes to what Auntie had mentioned about the parents not instilling self esteem in him, that's valid. But you, Platinum, brought up how it was exacerbated with the laughter of the quote unquote sisterhood,
Had
right?
the women not participating as
You
far as
think because the women laughed at him, that's why he killed himself. That's what you're saying, right?
why he deleted himself,
That's why you think he did that, right?
Mella, why you don't want to deal with that? I mean,
I'm just I'm just getting it straight. What you saying? I'm getting it straight.
yes,
I wanna understand your
I think
position
the guys could have
and
said
opinion.
stuff. and tried to bully and say real things, but if the women would have just been quiet, it wouldn't have carried with it the insult that it carried. Because
So a woman's laughter carries more weight than a young boy's peers
yeah,
joking.
yeah,
Okay, okay. I'm trying to get the gist of your position.
a
Okay,
woman's, and then a lot of women don't have to do it. Don't
so
laugh
we
at.
have more power than we think.
Yeah, it's hell up. Don't laugh at
So
him.
women have a lot of power. Young girls have a lot of power.
Apparently so.
That's what you're indicating. If it were not for
Them
women,
young girls are just trying to fit in, just like the boys are. So if everybody's laughing, then everybody's laughing.
let Platinum tell it. Young girls, young women, all women have the power.
Well, right now they do.
That's
If
one. I
it's
mean, I
if,
can't blame kids for being
okay, yeah.
kids, man.
And one thing you got to understand, Mella, as long as black men refuse to accept where they fit, as long as black men refuse to accept where they fit, yeah, the women gonna continue to maintain the power.
So what you saying, Platinum? Silence is golden when it comes to women. We just need to shut the whole f up
Okay, Mella.
at all
This is
times.
hold up, Mella, man. I can't even let you do this because Plat, bro. Even your statement right there is extremely contradictory, right? Understand where you fit, or else the women will have the power. So, what? Where do you fit?
Okay,
Where do black men fit?
if men, if boys growing into men don't embrace being masculine, if they don't embrace the attributes of being a man, you're right, they're going to fall to the judgment of women. Now, you guys too, I have been there. I've had dudes say little slick shit to me, and guess what? The women didn't laugh. It's a little slick shit. The women didn't laugh. Man, damn, well, who cut your hair, man? The women looked around. I've had women. Matter of fact, when you talk about nightclubs, I've had women go after the dudes. I'm serious. I'm like, I'm not, I ain't nobody gonna, niggas ain't crazy. They ain't gonna put no hands on me. But what I'm saying, niggas done said shit, and I've had the women say, "Did you hear what he said?" And I look around and said, "No." She said, "What the fuck, bro?" I've had the women go after the dudes.
Unfortunately, when it comes to people like Platinum, he revels in women defending him. Unfortunately,
Well, they can.
no, that's your personality
I've
type.
been there.
You
Look, I know what that is to be a kid. I can remember getting picked on a little bit because you're going through, kind of going into the puberty thing. So voice is a little high pitched at times. I had the nasal thing or whatever, and ain't really doing much. You know what I'm saying? Small, skinny, whatever.
hmm
All it take is a summer. Like, you know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? You have a summer.
but
Okay,
let
of course,
Platinum tell it.
work on the appearance a little bit. Make sure, hey, take a little more pride in your shoes and your clothes and all of that other stuff. But also, hey, man, start working on that. I worked on that damn jump shot. I
Let
worked on that
Platinum tell
jump
it.
shot. I made sure,
Mhm.
I got a left hand playing basketball now. You know what I'm saying? That's it. I do everything with that basketball. I was attached
All
to
that
that damn
impressive stuff.
basketball
Yeah.
all day, every damn day. I was taking the damn trash out 3 times a day just so that I could dribble my damn basketball with the one free hand all of the time and working on that jump shot. So when I come back to school, I'm going to be on the basketball team. It's tough to roast a star ball player.
It really is.
It really is. And not only that, I'm also working as I'm looking a little bit better, all of that other stuff. And then, voice deepens up too. So now all of a sudden the the girls ain't laughing no more. They kind of like me a little bit. And I fit in a lot more with the dudes that was roasting me. You know?
You noticed that the
Because
girls weren't laughing at you. You noticed it.
well, it's tough. Now I'm everybody's, what I'm saying? Now everybody kind of want to be my friend. Because I'm playing ball. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I'm playing ball. So I
I
got the
find
ball most of the time. You know what I'm saying? I got the ball
Yeah,
most of the
I
time.
got,
And,
I
I
got you.
and,
find
and
that women are attracted to accomplishment. Um, because it um
I can remember
the,
that was the summer between
w-
like sixth and seventh grade. Like it
yeah,
happens. Like
women witness and appreciate accomplishment in the male species. I just
yeah,
want to say that out loud.
Yeah,
yeah.
well, but Mela, let me just say this about sisterhood. There have been times when people have tried things and they did not do what they did to the brother with who wrote the thing on this. They didn't. Because women know their power. They know when somebody is wrong and they won't support them. So to a
You
certain
you really think we know our power, do you?
um I think you do.
Mhm. All right.
Well, you mean to do bad? Because they know that. I agree with you. They don't know they can do good with it, though. I agree with you on that.
Okay.
They crash niggas out every day, Mella. Women?
Intentionally?
Yeah.
See, you make it sound like we do it
Mella,
intentionally.
Mella, Mella. Yes. Mella. You think I'm looking for a position where you're trying to
You
defend. No,
comparing women to young girls, dude?
And he's going back and forth with it.
I'm
Yeah, I'm trying to
responding
keep
to
up.
Mella. Yeah, women crash men out every day. You don't have to forget that situation. Women do that every day. Mella, a woman will sleep with a man and then she will lie on that man. So because her boyfriends found out, she'll just lie on that man. And he'll say what you was doing. Well, he wouldn't let me leave. We went back there. He wouldn't let me leave. What you mean he wouldn't let you leave? He told me you gonna kiss me before you leave. What? When she was back there sleeping with the man. Next thing you know, there's a homicide. She don't care. She got out of it. What are you man, you got jobs. They do it to get a job. They sleep with the boss. Come on, man. She,
I'm just trying to figure out where you would compare an opportunistic personality between the genders. It seems to me that it's an individual decision whether or not somebody's going to practice opportunistic traits, um, be it man or woman. Like a man is definitely going to marry a wealthy woman to advance himself, as well as a
are
woman
you
is
serious?
going to marry a wealthy man to advance herself. Like
A broke
both
man.
genders do. Look, the way you're coming
Broke man.
across,
The only man who would do that is a broke man.
the way you're coming across is that one gender is more opportunistic than the other, and
You don't think
I
so?
just beg to differ.
Well, I'm sure you don't think so.
Yeah,
Okay.
it just just doesn't. I don't have the stats to back this up, but in terms of who is more opportunistic,
Mhm.
male or
Well, what about
female,
the Kai
I don't have the
situation?
stats for that.
What about the Kai situation? Who was more opportunistic?
He chose wrong.
So, okay. There you go. There you have it.
Somebody didn't teach that young man discernment. He should have picked up on the fact that she wasn't into him like that, and not try to buy her affections. He should like this is. I'm glad you brought
Well,
that
I
up
mean
because
that's
this is,
constant not. I mean that's really all he's gonna be able to do.
and
You know,
that's what
this
I'm
is this
saying.
is the same dude. Now keep in mind, there's also some history involved with this. I don't know how long he was with this Gigi chick, but if you remember, it wasn't even a full year ago that 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 corn star had exposed him for tricking. Remember?
Who's what?
Yeah,
Exposed and
no, hold
extorted him.
on. Yeah, I got you.
Oh,
But
he was extorted. Oh shit.
Well,
Mela,
she tried to.
you was trying to make a point.
Oh yeah, but Auntie got it. Go ahead.
No, that's my point. So a lot of times that be payback for the embarrassment that he gave her. not too long ago. Because remember that story came out not even a year ago, bro. So God only know how long she was screwing NBA YoungBoy and whoever else. This is just when this nigga Kai Cenat is starting to, you know,
Mhm.
find out about it. But remember
I
that chick, what was her name, Layla Red or whatever,
uh
exposed Kai Cenat. She showed the pictures and all of him
mhm.
laying on her chest and showed the Cash App receipts. Bro, come on,
Why do you think he cried, Auntie? Why did he cry? Like went so far as to go on live
baby,
and cry. Why did he
baby.
do that?
He's a baby, so he gonna cry about it.
No, man, that's what's curious to me. It's like it's something curious about a
He gonna cry
man.
about it on live stream. Yeah.
Yeah, that it's one thing to get your heart broken. It's like, oh shit, I should have known better. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. You know, singing those shoulda, woulda, coulda songs in somebody's head that they do when they get their heart broken. That's one thing. This man made a concentrated effort to demonstrate tears on a live stream, and I think there's something else to it.
Let
I
her
that
cry, 'cause she's a lady.
Well, I'm not even going to pinpoint the fact that he was being emotional. What I'm indicating is whatever this woman did that got him in his feelings to that degree is something that's not being told. You know how they say the game is sold, not told? There's something not being told about why he thought that was the best decision. Because he got brothers, he got bros, he got people that care about him that would have just told him, like, man, just we gonna take you out, we gonna take you to some strip clubs, we gonna try to get you over this. But no, he went on live and cried. There's something behind that. When people do dumb shit, there's something behind that. I'm just saying.
Now, Platt, if you want to, you could play it. I did just put a link in the private chat for an IG post that might prove a little bit of what you got to say about women kind of breaking dudes' self esteem.
Well, I mean, no,
Um,
it's not even. But see, we focused on that. Look, I'm just making a point. Like, um, guys got to be careful with their feelings. You just can't jump out here with your feelings, man.
Why
You
did
can't.
he get in his feelings to the point where he's crying on live?
his feelings got hurt, and that's what I said. Like that's part of life. I get it. I ain't even gonna roast the dude because his feelings got hurt or nothing else. That can happen.
I
But
can count on
also
one
keep in mind,
hand how many people have cried on the live stream.
now a lot of people have cried on
Well,
live
his
stream.
girl cheated, man. He wants to invest in
This is
her in a way he's not. She's not receptive. It ain't no different than anything. There's a person in your life that you love, but for whatever reasons you try to figure it out, they don't love you. No, they good people. You good people, but the degree of investment or the way you feel, they don't share. And so things don't go the way you want them to go. And then you have to look and say, why does this person not want to uh, uh, establish anything with me? Because they ain't with you. So, and they deliberately keeping that door wide open. And that's what his girlfriend did. And that's why she slept with the dude she wanted to sleep with.
I mean, she
Maybe,
slept with the dude she wanted to sleep with because she wanted to.
yeah, she
This
wanted
is
to.
this is a different day and age that we live in. Like as far as him crying on live, just like I said, these people just they get in front of it. Everybody's living their own reality show. Well, not everybody, but especially that younger generation. Somebody like him that's a professional streamer. They
Right.
live in a reality show on television, like on the internet. So
And Platinum
they're
is
gonna
making a
share
point
everything with their
that
audience.
it opens up a man to be made fun of. And the sisterhood making fun of you, as he would label it, sisterhood, laughing at you for being a human being is not something that men should do.
I mean, most chicks probably aren't even laughing at him for crying about it. That's dudes that are laughing at him and calling him a simp and everything else.
If
That has
anything, they gonna be
very
in his
little.
DMs.
Well, yeah, because they know this is a rich nigga that's about to pay. Um, that's it. He's about to pay, and you don't even have to really like him. He'll still pay you
Like, oh
because he
baby,
has
I'll
a
help you get
history of
over her.
he has a history of paying women that don't even like him. Not just paying for stuff, but paying them. Like he pays them, he pays for stuff for them. Um, he
Hmm.
pays for them. Like he has a history of that. So yeah, I don't I don't see
So
why.
was he crying because he realized he's a sucker? Is that why he was
I
crying?
mean, he was crying for content.
Mm.
He was crying for content. Like
He
that's what
never conceived in life that he would be a sucker.
he
And
lives
here
his
it
life
is.
on the internet, Mela.
Right. And
Like
now he has
he's
to
the
admit
product
he's
of
a
this.
sucker and he cried about it.
I'm just saying, Cenat is a product of this new generation. That's what they do, you know. So,
What I like about Platinum's channel is that he's advocating for men to not be a sucker. That's important to me as a mother of a son, right? This is why I'm here. This is why I contribute my talent, skills, and abilities as a persona. Fortunately, Platinum sometimes appreciates it. And so that's why I show up to contribute to the conversations. It's really important that men out here, because Platinum wants to help men to not get
but
so depressed and so downtrodden in their, I can't believe she betrayed me. He was like, no, no, dust yourself off and get back at the bitch. You know,
I didn't
that's
say that. I did
that's
not
the
yeah,
say
mission in life.
I didn't
but
say that.
Mela, this is where I bump heads with Platt, right? Because yeah, that's noble and all. You want to advocate for men to not be beta and not be suckers. I get it. But a lot of men are beta and they are suckers. And the only thing worse than a beta ass sucker is a beta ass sucker that's trying to be an alpha that's not a sucker. That's the
Mhm.
only thing that's worse.
Yeah, okay,
Accept
Platinum. How can we
a lot of
distinguish?
these niggas need to just accept what the fuck they are. A 4'11", a 4'11" computer geek gamer with all of this money like Kai Cenat got and clout is going to be a sucker for box. That's just the way it's going to be.
Damn.
Well,
Okay?
he doesn't have to be that way. In other
No,
words,
that's what he is.
okay,
That's
that's
what
what
I'm
he
saying.
is. Okay, but hold on,
Trying
but
to advocate for fish to start climbing trees is not realistic, Platt.
well, I agree with you on
Climb a
that.
Fish
tree.
don't climb trees; they swim.
I got you, but he doesn't have to be that because when the bad things happen, he don't have to do anything. He can accept it. Now, look, nobody said it was gonna feel good, but he can say, "Damn, I really cared about her, man, but she still slept with my best friend." So it's like part of life. You say, "Young man, come here. I know you're going through it, but it's all called life." Them
Okay,
people,
Platt.
your best friend and her, they never really cared
And
about you. That's how you look
I
at
love
that.
this, right? Right. Like 'cause right now, I'm talking to two people that got experience in the military. So I'm assuming both of y'all have been in charge of different people.
Uh-oh.
So I'm pretty sure that y'all understand that one of many things that's worse than having to be in charge or work with people that don't know what they're doing is people that don't know what they're doing, but they either think they know what they're doing or they just act like they know what they're doing and still don't know what the hell they're doing.
The beautiful thing about the military is there is a hierarchy, so that obfuscates that scenario. Like, say for instance, a private in the army can act out and perform as if they know more than the officer. The deal is with military, according to the UCMJ hierarchy, shut the whole fuck up. It doesn't matter that you think you know better than me. What matters is the rank that I have over you. And that's the difference in the military. There are plenty of recruits, there are plenty of trainees, there are plenty of staff sergeants There are plenty of people that believe they know better to lead than the officer in their charge. But guess what? It's not allowed for you to tell the officer you don't know what the fuck you talking about. That's not allowed. It's just not.
Like I said,
Hierarchy is the deal. It's the law. That's how it goes.
Platinum likes to advocate for beta males and beta niggas to just become alpha overnight. And I'm
Well,
just saying that's
no,
worse
not
than a
not
beta that just accepts the fact that he's a beta. Trust me, a
no,
beta
not
male that
hold
accepts
up,
the fact that he's a beta understands that and just get you a chick that's willing to run point, bro. You
and
better off. But as soon as you pretend to be alpha, that be these niggas that be up here crying, getting their asses beat by their damn
well, they're
women
gonna do that
because they
anyhow, though.
pretending to be
Okay,
alphas, but they really not.
they're gonna be crying anyhow, just like Cenat. Don't matter if they're beta, claim beta, or alpha. They're gonna be crying anyhow because it can't happen. Handling women. I've never advocated for a dude to change overnight. But let me tell you something, Ant. A lot of men are beta, but they won't admit it. And
That's what
so
I'm saying.
when the
That's the
guys
problem.
come up here, we respect them. We don't call them names. We don't insult them. They can do what they want. They can look at a Kai Cenat. Hey man, as soon as that woman, you're gonna replace her, she gonna do the same thing to you. Until you accept, you can't get them like that. Why?
Look,
Because I say so. No, that's just life. But you'll find out. You'll live and learn. And the thing about it is, and I probably need to cam because I don't cam. I'm older than a lot of these guys. I can help them before they make the same mistakes I made. That's all.
but Platt, look at this. Look at the picture you got of Casanat, especially the one on the right, bro. This dude got the Louis snapback. You know what I'm saying? The carrot in his ear. You know all of that shit. You know whatever.
He was taking a selfie.
I mean I get it. I'm just saying that that is the equivalent of trying to pour syrup on shit and call it a pancake. Like that you can wear all that shit, but it doesn't change who and what you are. You're a 4'11" gamer with a bunch of money. You're a lick. Like these chicks gonna see you as a lick because you are a lick and you like to cry on live streams. You know,
Mm.
because you tried to wife up an industry eater.
Okay, so
Like a
with that
clout
being
chasing
said,
industry eater.
are you
Like
saying that he's stuck in the "what am I gonna do
I
now"
bet you
mode?
NBA young boy wasn't trying to wife this chick up.
Okay,
Well, that's
okay.
well, hold up. First of all, that's probably why she gave him the box because women are drawn to dysfunction, and he's a very dysfunctional dude. And I'm gonna tell you, look,
Oh,
Ant,
Lord.
hold up, Ant, you can hold your position. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna give you mine. Young boy is a drug addict. There's certainly some mental issues. There's questions about if he was guilty with the homicide. I see no productivity from this man. Yet sisters are jumping. They can't wait to sleep with him.
Yeah.
So, you know, I
And
don't
you
even I don't
you
even know
know
what
why?
it is.
Do you know why?
I
No, I
have
See,
a
that's
don't.
few ideas. Because
okay. Let's hear it.
worst case scenario, they just gonna end up with a baby or an STD from that nigga. One thing they don't have to worry about is a nigga crying like a little bitch on live streams when she goes screw another nigga.
Okay. With that being said, there are women with um disturbed a disturbed mentality that believes that chaos is the shit. They believe that. They literally believe that if ain't nothing popping, ain't nothing happening. And when it comes to somebody that's as dysfunctional, disruptive, degenerate as this young boy person that you're referring to, um, a lot of dysfunctional women are going to be attracted to that. They have no purpose. They just know they're drawn to it. Their backgrounds most likely consist of a household where they weren't set straight, you know. So, but they happen to look sexy as hell, right? And there are a lot of women out there that are sexy as hell, but they come from dysfunctional backgrounds and they're attracted to a dysfunctional man because they believe, based on their sexiness, that they can plant a flag on that mountain. And that's the unfortunate reality of social dynamics. You know, there are a lot of disillusioned people out here. They think that chaos is uh, the challenge that should be had as opposed to peace. You know, so here you got Kai. He 4'11" from what you all saying. He's short, and he wants to offer this woman.
Yeah, this nigga's like Kevin Hart size.
He wants to offer her peace. Like, baby, I'll do whatever. Baby, 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 I'll do whatever. And she's like, no, this is a little too peaceful for me. I'm gonna go for the chaotic nigga. You know, she is a disturbed person. And what I'm concerned about is whether or not you men, okay, so that's what it's distinguishing, whether or not you men are going to teach guys how to discern who's the right woman for you.
We just did. That's what we're doing now.
All
Look,
right.
I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, that's what he needs. Look, because Casanat, look, he make all of his money, most of his money streaming. Like that's what it is. So you spend a lot of time in the house in one spot. NBA YoungBoy got a different type of lifestyle. He's here, he's there, he's all over the place. He's in the clubs. You know what I'm saying? He's now not to say Casanat don't get out that much, but he's always in one spot, bro. You know what I'm saying? This is a young chick. You know what I'm saying? She's trying to go out here. She prefer to have that lifestyle from time to time. So
Yeah.
it's likely that a chick like that is probably gonna cheat on a dude like Casanat. Like you got to keep it 100.
You know
So
what's sad, Auntie? That a lot of these brothers don't believe in healing, the therapeutic conversations with a professional. I think had he discovered his his reality with a therapeutic professional, like, look, you 4'11". Yeah, you got a lot of money, but you 4'11". Like, you a lick, nigga. You a lick. And I think if he encountered somebody that just put it on him, like, this is what you're working with, and you have to navigate around that before you call yourself getting some woman that only looks at you as a lick. You know, I think men just refuse to entertain the concept that they need counseling about themselves before they embark upon what it is they got to do to get what they want out of life. You know, um, I'm eating food, so I apologize if I sound
I understand.
interrupted.
And on top of that, man, he done embarrassed that chick too. So it is what it is.
Yeah, it's a lot of
You know,
dysfunctional
that chick hey,
people out here.
how fast the internet forgets, but it wasn't very long ago where that chick aired out all the screenshots on him. You know what I'm saying, with the damn Cash App receipts and everything else,
Yeah,
and the selfies of him. You know what I'm saying, sleeping and drooling on her titties and all that, bro.
that ain't love. Yeah, that's
So
crazy.
They
That's
hey,
crazy.
they far from it. We got Pablo up here. What's up with you, Pablo Frescobar?
Hey man,
Hello.
how y'all doing?
We doing
We're
okay.
what's up?
we're great.
Pablo, when you going live again?
About to say, man, it's been a
Probably
while, Pablo. You good?
Sunday. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
good, man.
yeah, he's
Okay,
good.
you
I,
won't go
I'll
till
do my,
you're not going till Sunday.
yeah, I'm going live on Sunday.
Can you shoot me an email? Let me know.
Bro, I don't know your email.
Okay. Well, I got it. That's anybody can know that it's right there on the page. But
Is it on your page? Is it on your about
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
section? Okay, I'll pull it. I'll let you know.
All you gotta do is hit platinum live. So I'm finna go down there and roast some motherfuckers.
Okay.
Mm.
Uh
Pablo,
oh.
what do you think about what you've heard?
What on Platinum's show
Yes,
today?
right now, all
Right now,
together.
I I liked everything that you said about yeah. Like there are girls who are brought up in like crazy dysfunctional environments, and just because they're cute doesn't mean they're for you. Just because they look hot. And see, this is one thing I had to learn. I'm a passport bro for a reason. And the reason is because culturally I don't fit in Black America. I don't fit. I'm Black and I'm American, but I don't fit the vibes. So I had to learn where my bread was buttered and where I find the most success. And what Kai needs to understand is, okay, he don't fit the girls that like the thugs. I was a teenager. I was in high school. And I was liking this girl. Her name was Risha. And one of my friends told me, he said, he went to the same high school that she did. She didn't go to my high school. And I said, hey, do you know Risha? He said, yeah. I said, man, I want to spit it. I want to get at it. I said, what you know about? He said, oh, she like thugs. He said, she ain't gonna like you. I was like, what? You know, I think I'm a pretty handsome guy, pretty good looking. I had a car, I had a job as a teenager. I was hot shit in my mind. But I wasn't her style. Sometimes chicks
You weren't chaotic.
Right. I was going to college. I was in ROTC. I was the officer. I was the flight commander of the damn Air Force ROTC. I wasn't her type.
You were too upstanding for her.
There you go. So I learned, and I thought my friend, I was like, oh, that nigga bullshit. I'm fly. I'm the man. You know what I'm saying? I got this. Bruh. When I tell you, I went down in flames, bro, trying to holler at that girl. Flames.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
You could have got her though, Pablo, because you say you're still in high school, right?
I would have said the same thing, bro. I gotta agree with Flat on that.
Yeah. You still was in high school?
Yeah.
You could have got her.
When?
Not necessarily. I think
Okay, well, hold on. In high school,
got two baby daddy.
At that point, even though she liked thugs, and we know you were a young man. Come on, let's be fair. She was a young woman. You was a young man. You could have got her. You just, I'm sure you just live in a regular man's life.
Got her. Wait. When you say got her, are you talking about getting laid?
He could have got her to go out with him. Mella, don't do that.
Look,
don't do that, Mella. Don't.
I just wanted to define what you're.
Mella, don't do that.
Now, Platinum, I had another girlfriend cross town.
Okay.
I had a girlfriend later. You know what I'm saying? I was single at the time. I tried to holler at her, but I had a girlfriend who was a cheerleader on the cheerleading squad. And this was an all-black cheerleading squad that do, where they throw them up in the air and they do the competitions that you see on ESPN. She was that. So she was a fine little, cute little thing. I had a girlfriend like that. But and she was just as cute.
So you was greedy when you was a kid?
What I'm trying to tell you is I wasn't her style, bro. And wasn't nothing gonna change it.
But why would you care about the one who don't want you?
I don't. But that's my point. I had to learn these certain women are not for you.
Yeah, but at the same time, I gotta somewhat. I'm gonna agree with you halfway on that one, Pablo, because I'll agree with you 100% on. Well, not 100%, but I will agree with you on the part where some women just are not for you. Yeah, no doubt about that. But at the same time, as far as that, she like thug niggas and all of that stuff. Look, I went through high school and all of that stuff too, and I done had homies say, she would never like you. I done had, you know what I'm saying, cousins, home girls, whatever. Oh, she ain't gonna like you, ain't her type. Hey, don't worry about it. Just introduce me to her. That's it. I'll take care of the rest. And then, a week later, everybody's surprised. Everybody's, I think she like you or whatever. She can't stop talking about me when I'm not around, and she's all over me when I am around. That's it. They're like, how'd you do that? Don't worry about it. That's all it took was a damn phone conversation. I let her get to know me. Damn all of that stuff on the outside, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I got good grades and I ain't no thug and I ain't all tatted up and gold teeth and all that. That don't matter, man. Let's talk to the chick, man. That was it.
But for
You know?
some it matter
So,
though. For some it does. Is my point.
but I will agree with you.
Look up.
Some just ain't for you. Some are just gonna, especially when they're young like that, they're gonna be extremely superficial, and they're not gonna be able to judge a book past its cover.
I'm gonna tell you, I learned to stay in my lane. I stay in my lane, and and it has worked for me thus far. I stay in my lane.
Let me ask you this, Pablo, why I got you. Are you capable of being devoted to one woman for a lifetime?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. That's cool. That's good.
Yeah.
But all of that, like I'm not her type. I'll be like, sure, you ain't got no type because you ain't got no man. So don't tell me what your type is. I don't want to hear all that. I can care less.
Yeah.
Like you
Passport
a finger
bros.
pick with no man. Don't tell me what your type is.
Well,
How's
hold on.
that working for you?
It's a rhythm. It's a rhythm that every individual man has with women. And some men are able to get the women who other men don't think they can. But within that, it's just a rhythm, man. And that's, the whole thing about who you gonna talk to, you want to develop and good energy. So when you say a lot of rejection and this chick hating and all that, that's a bad rhythm. You're not gonna really want. That's more of a different type of dude. Look, Kai.
And I'm like, I never had to lead with that whole, oh, I'm on the basketball team, and
Mhm.
you know what I'm saying, I got this money and all. Nah, you ain't got to lead with that. Let me talk to her. That's it.
Well,
You
yeah,
know?
they're gonna see, but they're gonna see you play basketball. The women, they'll
Nah,
show up to watch. They'll show up to
just
watch
like
the
he said,
basketball.
hey, I get it. One across town. You don't know what damn team I play for.
But
So none of
women
that.
will show up to watch a basketball team. You got 10, 12 guys. They'll show up for that stuff like that. You don't have to tell them you play basketball. They're gonna see you.
I
They'll
know
find out about that later. That
I
ain't nothing.
know I know for me, not that anybody else, for me, what turned out into something I had to realize about myself is that um I don't even know if I should say this. What took me down was nostalgia. Okay? When when it comes to somebody that was able to relate with me and talk with me about things that meant something to me,
Hmm.
that turned me on. It had nothing to do with them being the big man, the office.
There you
It
go.
had nothing to do with that. It was about the timing in the conversation at the moment. And what I would suggest, not that anybody asked, for men is to, you're going to get more with saying less, right? Let her talk and learn what it is that touches her spirit. When you do that, it doesn't matter what money you have, it doesn't matter of anything. She is caught up in the fact that you can relate to her, if that makes any sense. And it's the perfect timing in a period of her life that she's looking for somebody to quote unquote be nice to be kind to be generous to be devoted to. Like when you catch a woman at the right time in her life, she's gonna go all the way in. Period. And a lot of men don't know what it is to discern when a woman's ready to do that, you know. And I was just wondering if you brothers can pick up on the vibes of when a woman is ready to be on your team no matter what.
Well, most dudes can't, Mella.
I know. I noticed that.
Most dudes can't, but there's really a secret to that, and that's to really not even care. You know, not even care, because just I think Platt alluded to, he used the
True.
perfect word earlier. Nah, it's about rhythm. You know, it's just about rhythm. So if your
Okay.
timing's
By
right, your
rhythm,
timing's
you
just
mean
gonna,
timing?
yeah, I mean, if your
Oh,
rhythm is
all
going
right.
to be right, your rhythm's just right. But if you're sitting here worried about all of these other things, your rhythm is going to be off. It's just
Man,
like dancing or walking. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? If
timing
you
is
worried about,
undefeated, brother.
huh?
Timing is undefeated.
Well, no,
Understandable, but if
it's
you're trying to
anything.
reverse engineer the right timing, chances are your timing is going to be off. You got to be able to move and live life with rhythm, and then your timing will naturally be right more often than not.
And it always comes back to the individuals ultimately, and that's just the way things are, man. But we have hit a point where we got to end it. You know, we want to discuss Kanai. We did. Life goes on, man. We hope it works out for him, but we'll have to wait and see, right? He got used, he got played. And once again, anytime you are on your live stream in tears, your ex ain't giving a fuck. She ain't on her live stream on tears. So it's a imbalance in power in the relationship.
Man, man, let's keep it real. And nigga Kai got burnt. That's likely what
Yeah,
happened. He got burnt. You know,
he did.
he didn't got cheated on. No, I'm talking about he literally got burnt.
Well, he needs to go get his medicine, man.
Yeah, that's what he needed to do. And that nigga crying about that shit, man. He was dealing with damn
You could
NBA
sue
young boy
people
that
for
woke up with
that.
some shit he couldn't get rid of. And
Hmm.
yeah,
Can't you
that's
sue people for that?
damn shame, bro.
Yeah, you can.
That's what I
All
thought.
right. And we out, man. We appreciate everybody.
Thanks for having
Stay
me up,
safe
Platt.
out there.
Appreciate it.
Stay safe out